Beep boop. Boop beep boop beep. Boop 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 beep boop. Beep beep boop beep boop beep. Hello everybody. What's up? What's up? Please excuse me, I was looking at to see if there's any other dailies or whatnot I needed to do. Hi fellas. Hi fellas. As you can see, I've got Tears of Themis brainworms. New emote. Yes, I did see your message about adding it. I simply Got distracted. Teehee. So it is there. You know, I thought that it would be kind of hard to read, but actually I think it's pretty okay. You just kind of can't tell what it is that she's eating. When will Jen have a crepe again? I don't know. Your cut? Yes, your cut of $0. That's right. I'm so generous. Hi fellas. Ah! Give me a second. Let me resize. It is again. We're gonna see. Okay, alright, we're back on TikTok. So we're gonna see if today we can be not deranged. Do you think that we can do that? And that's not me asking you guys to not be deranged. That's me asking you guys if you think it's possible. Are we going to have a normal stream today? I don't know. Big head, how dare you? My head is cute though. It's very cute. I'm so cute. Hold up, what? What did I do? But yeah, we are back on TikTok. I have been unbaby jailed. So, am I gonna get restricted again? I don't know. We'll just have to find out. Here we go. Very kawaii. I'm always kawaii. Thank you. Okay, let's open this up. And there we go. Where we last left off, we were reading one of Marius's cards. We can start off with that before we continue on with main story. We are at episode 6, part 2. Let's see over here. I feel oddly refreshed today, probably because I was not taking a nap several hours ago. I was taking a nap earlier than that, so now I actually feel awake. Will Jen get censored on TikTok again today? Can I predict? No, I'm not allowed to predict. God darn it. For those of you who don't have the context, I have been either censored or age restricted or suspended in every TikTok stream that we have had so far. Will it happen again today? Okay, for clarification purposes, for transparency, I did get myself confirmed that I am, 18 plus. So it hopefully shouldn't happen unless, I don't know, unless it's for something else. You have to do the pay. Yeah, sure. We shall see. Not far from where you found the scraps of clothing, you find John collapsed on the ground. What? The type of guy that collapses on the ground? Hello, Kuma. Is this dude okay? Sir, are you like alright? Toggle, sure. We've been looking for this man who went missing. TLDR. Marius? Is he okay? Oh, thank God it's not just me. Good. There we go, that's better. You stood by him watching the entire thing play out, unsure of how to react. I don't deserve hat? What? What is wrong with my hat? Look at that hat. You could fit so many things into that hat. And let me just say, since I am getting started again, before you say, Jen, don't you get started again? You started it. You started it here. I wasn't even going to say anything. I forgot about it. Being called Miss by John, Marius struggles to keep a straight face. This is your fault. This is your fault. Did you see that hat? Did you see how big it was? How firm looking it was? I could totally fit my phone, all the things that I need in my bag, in that hat. Probably even an umbrella. Don't talk to Thrash that way. Since when were you and Thrash dating, Kuma, huh? Marius searches John for the clue. Finding it, he releases John's collar, lying him back on the ground again. Hello, where? Oh, oopsie, I had my water bottle in front of my tracking. What's wrong with him? Is he hallucinating? Oh, I read that as big beard in that hat, and I was very confused. My head is perfectly, cutely sized. Ooh, fruit. I could go for some fruit. I gotta buy some fruit next time I go to the store. Since you guys are being mean to me today, against me today, I'll have you know that I have a Baja Blast freeze and I'm not sharing it with any of you. What was dinner? Taco Bell. Marius hands you the piece of cloth with the clue on it that he'd found, except I forgot to also get sauce packets. So it's Taco Bell without sauce packets. Sadly. In the crack between reality and illusions, don't repeat the mistakes of Orpheus. Wait, Orpheus? What? Wait. Which one was Orpheus? Orpheus wasn't the guy that dated his mom, right? That married his mom? No, that was a different guy, right? Try fitting the Baja Blast freeze in your hat. If it can fit on top of my head, it can fit on my hat. Oh my god. I'm doing it. I'm balancing it on my head. You can't see it, so you'll just have to believe me. You said no more fast food. What? I said no more DoorDash. Not no more fast food. Orpheus is the one who went to hell to get his love back. Oh, okay. Good. Different guy. That's good. The one that was like, oh, you can't look back or she'll disappear forever. And then for some freaking reason, he looked back. The first half of the clue seems to explain what's happening with John. Is that the one? Could this be part of the solution to this clue? Some of those Greek or whatnot stories are kind of annoying. Why did you look back, dude? Just don't look back. That's what they said. Why would you do it? Oh, God. If that's the case, then it's likely that this fruit was found inside the wooden chest along with the clue. After saying that, Marius fires a signal flare into the sky. George wasn't far from you two at all. He arrives at your location not 30 minutes later. Dang, how big is this island? Oh, Oedipus. Okay, Oedipus, Orpheus. At least they both started with O. Okay. It was in the freezer for too long and now my Baja Blast freeze is frozen. Excited today about? Taken back by Marius' sudden question, George seems to be at a loss for words, stuttering as he speaks. Oh, sorry. At that moment, Marius chuckles and slowly closes in on him. Oh, I didn't watch the live stream, but I saw their little music video. That was cute. Sisyphus? Sisyphus? Or is it Sisyphus? I don't know. Wait, who was that one? I've heard the name before. I don't remember what the story was. You left him when he was injured? Oh, okay. Footprints? It must have been then. Sisyphus, the boulder guy. Oh, okay, gotcha. It's been a while since I've read the Greek stories, and even then, I don't think I read that much in school. Oh, I'm excited for a Donheng rerun. Finally, I can gotcha again. You know what? I've been thinking, and I actually feel like it's kind of a good thing that I am playing multiple gachas because it's like I can kind of just do my dailies for each of them and I don't linger too much on them, which means I don't get tempted. Does that make sense? I feel like so untempted right now. Me and Breath of the Wild. Yes, that's right. I worked so hard. It actually does make sense. Yeah. And it's also like, oh, well, why would you want to spend money on a gacha game? You're playing like 5. So now I don't want to spend money at all. It works. It works crazily enough. Right, since John injured himself, the normal footprints couldn't have been made by him. Lingering equals temptation. Yes. I was so fixated on finding him that I missed such an important detail. I finally got it out! My straw's been stuck in this cup. George was clearly scared, but he seems a little hopeful to prove his innocence. The more you dig yourself into this hole, the more we think that you did something very wrong, sir. That's right. I don't have Miss Calabana, and you know what? That's okay, because now I'm going to have so many roles in the future. It'll be great. Too much freeze in the blast? No, I put it in the freezer after dinner, because I wanted to save it for stream. この島で考古学研究に携わってたチームの一員だろう。残っていた集合写真にあんたの顔が写ってたよ。More proof that Jen has no woman. Excuse you, I will have Ava Kendrick soon. それは Not like in the gacha, but you know, in spirit. Put the freeze in the blender? That's too much work. Then I would have to wash the blender, Kuma. Who's got time for that? You remember seeing relevant archaeological news in the recent 2 years. You never thought that George would actually be part of it. Besides, the clues were new enough to indicate that the person behind it had to be one of the people among the group who traveled here. There was no way George could explain himself out of this one. But then why? Blenders especially are really annoying to clean. George nods furiously, swallowing nervously before explaining. Why couldn't you just tell us? Oh, I heard people actually enjoyed that one. But yeah, I don't usually watch the live streams anymore. I kind of just gather the news. Getting under those blades, a nightmare, right? And you're like, well, what if I hurt myself on the accident, you know? Your friend injured his ankle on the cliff, making it hard for him to continue searching for the treasure. I'm guessing that he stopped somewhere to rest, which is why you missed him. Oh. Well, why couldn't you just tell us that? 2 minutes! That's 2 minutes later I would have been to stream. Marius sighs after hearing his explanation. Right? Oh, I see. So there's no treasure. Heck that. Dude, maybe you shouldn't be insulting the one that you're asking for help from. Wash my blender then, Kuma! You do it! Oh, and then I have to lug the thing out of the pantry and then plug it in too. Ugh. You struggle to contain your laughter as you pat Marius on the back to comfort him. You turn back to George. Since you set up the clues, what's the treasure? Oh, really? Give me the treasure.
そこだけは私が用意した話ではないのです。泉様も小耳に挟んだことがあると思います。当時の高校チームがこの島に来た。
I'm an adult, yes, and that's why I made the decision to save my time and not put it in a blender. Headbutt it until the ice breaks. So true. Or I could just like you know, like kind of eat it. You know, I could just bite into it, but that's no fun. I was accidentally gonna say something else.
だけど、あんたの高校チームがどれだけ探し回っても結局は何も見つからなかった。
George nods, a helpless look on his face.
その通りです。それで島から帰ってきた後、私は研究室で古書を調べ尽くし。
Hello, Angelica. This is another Otome gacha game, like Love in Deep Space. It's Tears of Themis. It is a game by Mihoyo. But it is also like a little mystery-esque investigation, a little bit of Ace Attorney, where we are lawyers. Miracles, ruins. You are momentarily taken by surprise with the unfamiliar terms. George, realizing how ridiculous he sounds, scratches his head in embarrassment halfway through his words. But Marius shows no signs of impatience at all. Instead, he was seemingly encouraging him to finish. Law and Order, the dating sim? Well, I've never watched Law and Order. I would say more Ace Attorney. I mean, it's all lawyer stuff, but yes. More Ace Attorney, except it's a dating sim. Are you? Are you? You and George both lapse into silence at his words. The only commoner in the group breaks the silence. So, what is the treasure? I'm so sorry, Miss Rosa. Not so Ace Attorney, exactly. Although one could argue that even the original Ace Attorney is not so ace either. I stared directly at Phoenix Wright and a certain prosecutor. Sounds expensive. Wait, the watch is the treasure? Oh, I see. Well, I mean, it's valuable. I feel like he'd figure out that it wasn't, you know, a treasure that originally belonged to the ruins. I mean, yes, bye. He did have that girlfriend. I don't know if you remember his little relationship at the beginning of the game. After the truth came to light, George takes John, who has almost completely regained consciousness, back to camp to recuperate. Early Phoenix was so... he was a funny guy. You and Marius decide to retrieve the expensive watch that was buried not too far away from them. What a wonderful trilogy. However, Marius wants to follow the clues instead of letting George tell him exactly where it is. I know that the sequel trilogy is out. We'll play that eventually. Edgeworth is gay all the way though. Oh, absolutely. You take this opportunity while you were both alone to tell him something, ask him something that's been bugging you. Oh, I actually don't know virtually anything about K-pop. I only know only the BTS songs that they played on the radio. That's that's about it. Marius, you already knew that there was something suspicious about the treasure hunt, so why didn't you tell me
お
sooner?
姉さんって結構心配性なところあるでしょ。最初に教えちゃったらいろいろと考え込んじゃうかと思ってさ。誰かの思惑とか余計な駆け引きとかそんなことにとらわれず、あんたには純粋に謎解きを楽しんでほしかったんだ。
I mean, it's kind of hard to enjoy a treasure hunt when you were also looking for a missing person, I feel like. Researching everything beforehand, caring about the safety of the participants, considering your feelings. He's used to bearing all the responsibility. But he's the one who truly wants to enjoy this treasure hunt he set out on, more so than anyone else. Marius, you... Before you can finish, he takes out the final clue and smiles in a childlike manner.
そういえばさ、最後のこの謎をよく見てみなよ。結構面白いんだよ。
You know that he's just changing the topic on purpose, but looking at the smile on his face, you feel that what he needed most at the moment is for someone to understand him. In the crack between real and imaginary, don't repeat the mistakes of Orpheus. Orpheus? Is that the person who went to Hades to save the soul of his dead wife in Greek mythology?
大体合ってるよ。
See, even she has a better memory than me.
オルペウスに妻の返還を承諾する代わりに
I remembered that part,
つけたんだ。
at least.
冥界にいる間は決して後ろを振り返ってはいけないと。けれど結局オルペウスは失敗し、妻を永遠に失ってしまった。
Couldn't have been me. So, don't repeat the mistakes of Orpheus probably means to not look back? No wonder George said that the treasure was buried just ahead of us.
それだけじゃない。オルペウスの話でわかることはもう一つある。もし道中で俺たちのどちらかが幻覚に陥ったとしても。
Hallucinating? Marius stares at you while speaking seriously and affectionately.
不安に負けずに、ただ目の前にいる人のことを最後まで信じろ。
I think you're pushing that a little bit, and that's a little bit of a stretch, I feel.
文字の上にいた時の記憶だけど、おおよその方向はまだ覚えてる。崖は花畑の北、あっちだな。振り返らないってのが謎の答えなら、このまま南に進んでみよう。
After walking for about 10 minutes, you and Marius are blocked by a steep wall. The only possible way forward is a cave. None of you know where it leads to.
洞窟か?
Oh yeah? I didn't see what the ratio is. I cannot imagine myself in these situations. Well, this is a situation for rich people who are on an island for a rich people treasure hunt. So, sadly, it's not that relatable. It looks ominous, similar to the one in the Legends, but this is just part of an event. It's not like a main story thing. 19k to 5.5k? Good luck to you. Oh wait, which one did you vote for? Yes, it's gonna be crazy. We're gonna be unhinged. There doesn't seem to be anywhere else we can go. Why don't we take a look? Maybe he hid it inside.
そうだな。わかった。けど、
I have to be so careful now.
簡単な松明を作るから。
Marius? Since entering the cave... There we go. An odd look occasionally flickers across Marius's face, accompanied by the damp chill. But it's only momentary, which made you think that you were only seeing things. Oh, is he hallucinating? Did you eat the fruit, Marius? He ate the fruit. Something special? The corners of the cave were strewn with scattered rubble. The path inside was rugged and hard to walk. Oh, look at Miss Rosa, she's so cute! Hello, Nyx. In the faint light of the torch, you follow Marius over to the stone wall and look up. Oh, hey, I know what we forgot to do. Or I haven't done in a minute. Give me a second. Oh no, it's not over here. Nope, that's the wrong thing. There are vivid murals engraved into the ancient rock that withstood years of precipitation. Although the original color has already faded with time, it does not detract from how grand the murals are. It clearly depicts a distant time from the past, but there is also an inexplicable familiarity about it. The events depicted in the murals strangely match what you and Marius experienced today, playing music at the edge of the cliff, exchanging gifts in a flower field.
これが古書に書かれていた儀式の段取りのことだろう。
This is oh, sorry. Marius stares reverently at the priceless artwork in front of him. Oh, does that alert come from YouTube? Nice. Alright. I've once again gifted out the free 5 memberships on YouTube. Marius stares reverently at the priceless artwork in front of him. My mod is adorable, thank you. I know, right? Oh, there it is. I didn't expect the ruins to really exist. It's a shame we missed the last step where we might have received the mountain god's blessing too. Hello, Riley. As if tempted by the ancient ritual, Marius smiled. His voice echoes through the quiet, deep cave, and there was a sense of solemnness that was consistent with the mural. Oh wait. Here's the full thing. You're welcome. That's right. Bow before me. New emotes, yeah, they're older ones that I kind of just added in. I haven't had time to re-edit new ones. I hate that you said that too. You're welcome. Oh, you're right. It looks like an arrow. The music there was pretty. Following the direction of the arrow, you and Marius slowly head to the corner of the mural. You look around for any signs of a secret passageway. It was nothing but a dead end. But Marius suddenly slips down and disappears a few steps in, seemingly having stepped onto nothing but air. Marius! We can finish the story before we do main story. This card. After Marius disappeared, you head over to where he had been, only to discover an inconspicuous opening in the cave. The torch that had fallen on the ground was completely extinguished. You could see nothing but darkness. A pitch black cave? No, thank you. Marius, are you okay? You strain your voice and yell for Marius. The echoes reverberated through the cave, adding a sense of terror to its original gloominess. Then, as if to calm you down, you hear Marius's voice coming from the opening. He's lying. He's gravely injured. Okay. Can you climb back up? Marius pauses as if he was surveying his surroundings. That means it works again? Yeah, it should. You can use that the next time you see a pretty woman. Oh. Put this back. He reassures you to no end, but you can hear a hint of suppressed panic in his voice. Yeah, I'd be screaming too. It's as if he's pretending to be calm. But... are you really not scared? So reeling you'll be spamming it? Yeah, probably. Every time Rosie comes up on the screen, dear God. The question was on the tip of your tongue, but you bite it back. Rather than asking useless questions, you would rather do something about it. You got this, Miss Rosa. Wait for me. Wait for me. I'll be right back. Afterwards, you head back to the entrance of the cave. Maybe I should... There we go. 10 minutes later, you return to the opening. Marius, if you're still there, move out of the way! You don't give Marius any time to finish his question before you jump straight into the opening. Oh. Oh, sweetheart. What are you doing? The opening wasn't steep, but there was a brief moment of weightlessness as you fell. You had braced yourself to land on the ground, but to your surprise, you were greeted by a warm embrace. Well, now you're both stuck in there. Ay. No. He breathes a sigh of relief and puts you down. With the tools you brought down, you reignite the torch and find Marius looking paler than usual. He's hallucinating. He's just pretending not to hallucinate. So that I can find the exit with you, of course. I mean, you could have also gone back and asked for help. Oh, look, I'm back. That's okay, Rosie. I mean, Rosa. God, their names are too similar. Yeah, don't worry. I fired a signal flare just now. Oh, good job. I also left some of our belongings in front of the cave. You know, Lauren, I've heard people say the same thing. Alas, until then, we'll have to date other Mihoyo boys. If we don't return by nightfall, I'm sure they'll send a rescue team to the cave in search of us. I mean, that's what people kind of thought the hangouts were like. I've never done them, so I don't know. The usually articulate Marius falls into a rare and brief moment of silence, only to speak up again after a few seconds. I'm sorry I doubted you, Rose. I'll never do it again. Oopsie, sorry. I know. I wouldn't listen anyways. Marius, remember what you said to me before? Since you said that, choosing to stay by you is the right choice compared to heading back to the base alone, no? In the silent darkness, you hear him let out a sigh as if he's decided to compromise. Heck yeah, it's melting. Oh, sorry. Yeah. After reuniting with him, you and Marius feel along the wall, slowly heading deeper into the cave, with it as a guide. As you walk, you vaguely hear Marius' rapid and irregular breathing. Dude. Marius, I've been wanting to ask you for a while now, but are you not feeling well? Stuffy. You can clearly feel a breeze coming from somewhere. It's more chilly here, but the airflow is better. Regardless, it's definitely not stuffy. Could it be hallucinogenic fruit? Are you sick? Are you sick? You're not sneezing or coughing. Is it a fever? Oh, please. Drunk people will never admit that they're drunk. Come here, let me have a look at you. In the darkness, you tug on his jacket. Lower. Marius had originally been leaning on the wall. Perhaps it was too unexpected, or maybe because he wasn't feeling well, but he didn't have time to react quickly enough. He falls into a sitting position as you pull at him. Not only do you see shock written all over his face, but there is also a hint of bewilderment, a stark contrast from his usual free and easy self. But you don't care about anything of that right now. Stay still. He's so lucky. Look at her. Oh, Miss Rosa. Parting his hair, you lower your forehead to feel his temperature. Hi, Menminator. Marius doesn't say anything. There is only the sound of your intertwined breathing. It doesn't seem like you have a fever. Rather, it's cold.
俺よりお姉さんの方が暖かいね。心地いい。
Oh, sorry. His voice has an unusual huskiness to it. It wasn't the usual playfulness you're used to, but something else. Huh? Opening your eyes, you see Marius staring right at you. Appearing from nowhere, countless fireflies fill the air, encircling you, waving and dancing. The small fluorescent sprinkles fall into the depths of his eyes, blooming a strange brilliance.
ちょっとまだ動かないでよ。今度は俺の番なんだから。お願い、もう少しだけでいいから。このままでいさせて。
You are momentarily stunned by his rare display of childish behavior. Will you feel better if I don't move? Oh, Rosa. Girl. This time Marius moves closer to you. His soft hair brushes across your cheeks, accompanied by the warmth of his body, teasingly enchanting. You're too close, Marius! After hearing that, Marius has absolutely no intention of moving away. Instead, he flashes you a small smile.
何をそんなに慌ててるのさ。さっきお姉さんから俺に近づいた時は全然平気そうにしてたじゃん。
That's because I was worried you had a fever.
わかってる。心配してくれてたんでしょ。
She's so pretty. Oh, Miss Rosa, you're so cute.
ごめんね。さっき言ったことは真実じゃないんだ。
Mm-hmm. He closes his eyes and lets out a sigh, as if he's finally chosen to let down his guard.
小さい頃さ、俺はガキのいたずらで似たようなところに閉じ込められたこと
Bro, why are people so terrible to you? Trying to kill your dog, and now this, the heck?
暗くて湿っぽくてすごく居心地の悪い場所だった。
God, I needed to know more.
だから言うなればトラウマみたいなもんだね。別に大したことでもないから情けなくて言えなかったってわけ。
They locked you in a cave? No big deal. You put your arms around Marius, slowly stroking his back. How can you say it's no big deal? You were trembling just now.
気づいてたのか。
His breath on your ear was ticklish and hot.
これは降参だね。でも嘘でもないよ。俺にとってそのことは本当にもう大したことじゃなくなったからね。
Mm-hmm.
確かに例の記憶は最悪だったけど、おかげでこんな特別な思い出ができたんだから、すごく得した気分さ。
Mm-hmm.
だからさ、俺のそばにいてくれて、本当にありがとね、お姉さん。
Marius hugs you back. All the trembling and uneasiness gradually disappears. Okay. We'll go to main story now. Oh, wait, there's just one more. Oh, and then the video call. There's just one more. It's fine. After a short rest, Marius's condition considerably recovers. But for some reason, there are more and more fireflies in the air as you approach the deepest parts of the cave. They flew in the same direction, lighting up the formerly dark passageway. Somehow it feels like the fireflies are guiding us.
ホタルが神の使い？
Hmm.
なかなかロマンチックだね。よし、ならお姉さんの言う通り、その導きとやらに従ってみますか。
Marius stands up, preparing to head deeper into the cave. But through the blue fluorescence, you can detect in his tone that he's still pretending to be okay by masking it with indifference. He's probably not fully recovered yet. Wait! You grab his hand without a second thought. You can hold on to my hand if you're still feeling uneasy. In case you get distracted and fall into another opening. Is gotchas considered gambling? I mean, technically.
Oh.
Technically, yes. Although, now there are caps. You have to eventually get the thing that you are gambling for. After a brief pause, Marius takes the initiative and interlaces his fingers with yours.
確かにその方が絶対にいいね。それじゃよろしく、お姉さん。途中で話したりしないでよ。
Hand in hand, he leads you deeper into the cave. I mean, as long as you've got self-control, you at least know that you will eventually get the payout. As long as you save. Watching his back, your mind goes back to the clue, to that legend. Oh no, Angelica. I mean, at the end of the day, as long as you are spending within your means, you're allowed to treat yourself, right? Orpheus, is it the person who went to Hades to save the soul of his dead wife in Greek mythology? Okay, we just read this. The current situation is exactly like the legends. I wonder if something bad will happen if Marius suddenly turns around. Rosa, no! No, it's just a legend. Nothing will happen. You shake your head to rid of these ridiculous thoughts. It's okay. If I can recover from my gambling addiction and become free to play, anybody can. Even so, gotcha addiction. Marius suddenly turns around, which startles you because you were completely unprepared. Well, gotcha spending. I still play gotchas. I just don't spend anymore. Looking into your terrified eyes, he touches his face, looking rather hurt. Yes. No, it's just... The heck? How did you know that? You can laugh if you want. Marius stops and flicks your forehead with his finger. Oh, I could probably make it a little bit louder. Probably loud enough, right? That's good, Mike. It's good to laugh. I laughed a lot last night on stream. After finding out about Thrash's dating habits. Don't jinx it. You subconsciously look away as the deep uneasiness in your heart fades with his promise. At that moment, it seems like you won't be scared no matter where you go so long as you're with him. Following the fireflies, you and Marius soon exit the cave and come across a vast open area. This is... treasure! A beam of light falls directly above the cave, cutting through the darkness and shining softly into the altar. The ruins now stand before you, covered in the dust of thousands of years and transcending the shackles of time. Marius quietly stares at the stone tablet, standing in the center of the altar. It's as if he was reading the unchanged prayer inscribed deeply into the rock from a long time ago. Some type of prayer is inscribed on the stone tablet, right? It's a shame we can't read it. We don't know what kind of ritual was being held here. Probably.
今よりもずっと信心深かったんだ。経験に祈り続ければ、いつか神に願いが届くと信じていた。
Wishes. Marius, do you have any wishes? Marius looks at you with a smile while holding your hand even tighter.
俺？あるとも。こう見えて結構欲深い人間だからね。それこそ願いなんて星の数ほどあるよ。
Brat.
さらに言うと、その大半は自力で叶えられると思ってる。思うようにいかない願いは、今のところ一つだけかな。
Brat.
もちろん、 最大限の努力はしていくつもりだけど、可能なら神の祝福も授かっておきたい。そのくらい願ってる。
His eyes fall upon you with an unspeakable enthusiasm and no intention of moving away. The melodious sound of the breeze forms into an ancient verse, as if it were the prayer that had been performed at the ritual thousands of years ago. Marius's voice is sacred and solemn, fitting right into it.
俺の願いは、愛する人と生涯添い遂げることだ。
And then Rose is gonna stand there being like, wow, I wonder who the lucky girl could be. As soon as he said that, the surrounding fireflies scattered together in the direction of the light, as if directed by something. Maybe Marius's wish will truly be heard by the gods. Yeah, good luck to him. Thinking this, you can't help but put your hands together, silently making your own wish. Afterwards, you and Marius find your way back to the surface through the exit behind the altar. Marius only completely returns to normal when he leaves the cave. His tightly furrowed brows can finally relax. But after finding John's buried gift and returning to the cave entrance, you notice something strange. I left a message at the cave entrance, but looking around now, you can only see the endless mountain forest. The message is still there, but nothing is blocking your path anymore. Did I remember wrong? Before you spiral into self-doubt, Marius suddenly laughs.
そう深刻そうな顔しないで。この世にはいくら考えてもわからないことって意外と結構あるもんだよ。それにこれでちょうど伝説の遺跡が本当に存在してるって証明されたしね。
As he looks at you, you can see the happiness in his eyes with a hint of anticipation.
だから俺たちの願いもきっと神に届いたと思う。
Alright. After the treasure hunt on Nosta ended, you and Marius returned to your normal lives in Stellas. The only difference might just be...
こんばんは、パックス宅配便です。お荷物をお届けに参りました。
I don't have any Amazon deliveries. Delivery?
バレた？実はあんたの大好きな店のケーキが手に入ってさ、よかったらもらってくれないかなって。
What kind of cake is it? Oh my god, speaking of which, today Mr. Brother-in-law went and bought something that costed quite a bit of money, and so Gensis refused to let him inside the house until he got her boba. Sadly, it didn't work. That's what this is. What kind of cake is it? How did you know?
あんたが SNS に写真を上げたのを見たんだ。
Oh wait, it's actually the cake that she wanted. Dang it.
ついでに買ってきちゃった。
Mr. Brother-in-law, he did not get her the boba. It's not along the way. I remember that the shop is far from PAX Group headquarters. You don't have to go through the trouble of doing that next time.
別にいいよそれくらい。負担になんて全然思ってないし。それに。
Through the phone, you can hear Marius's light and gleeful laughter. Oh, oopsie, sorry. Excuse.
そう。今日はもう遅いから上には行けないでしょ。だから下まで取りに来てほしいなって。また支度させちゃうのは悪いけど、今すごくあんたに会いたくてさ。それに少しだけ話もしたいし。ダメかな。
Is it like a whole cake? Oh my god. While waiting for her, Marius receives a sudden message on his phone. Hello, Saya. Konishi? What is Konishi? In the message was the translation of the prayer that had been inscribed on the stone tablet. Oh, sorry. According to the records, the inscription on the stone tablet is a romantic oath. Of course it is. Oh! Hello. Hello, Saya. People believed that the blue fireflies were the incarnation of a god, which only appeared if one was sincere enough. And that altar was the place where two people would complete the ritual to convey their sincerity and receive blessings of the gods. Marius looks up at the sky. Under the light of the stars, the dark and boundless night sky no longer seemed so lonely. And those uncomfortable memories he didn't want to recall will become precious memories because of her.
俺はあんたのすべての願いを叶え、すべての期待に応える。決して手放さないように。俺は最善を尽くす。だから、どうか、これからもずっと俺を照らし続ける存在として、そばにいてほしい。
Oh yeah, I forgot. I have his name saved as Brat. You can give them all nicknames.
お、調べ物？しかも虫の図鑑？一体どうしたの？
What? Why would I tell you what I'm looking up? I don't know what the last thing was I looked up.
確かに珍しい色してたよな、あのホタル。俺もあんな青色のホタルビを見たのは初めてだったよ。そうだ、お姉さんはさ、あの時ホタルが集まってた理由、知ってる？実はね、あれは求婚してるんだよ。驚いた？
Okay.
からかってないよ。お尻の点滅は求愛行動で、光り方もそれぞれ違うんだ。こんなところで嘘なんてつかないよ。でも、成虫になったホタルは、せいぜい2週間くらいしか生きられない。たとえ相手を見つけられても、すぐ、別れが来るんだ。ロマンチック？そうだね。ホタルは、その生涯をとしてでも愛すべき伴侶を探してる。落ち込んではないよ。ただ、ちょっとだけね。もし俺だったらさ、納得できないんだろうなって。せっかく、愛すべき相手を見つけたんだよ。失うには早すぎる。もっと一緒にいるべきだ。
You sure bring up this girl a lot.
どうしたの？ってまさか、俺以外のこと考えてる？
That's right.
やっぱ答えなくていいよ。まさか、答えを聞くのが怖い？俺に限ってそれはないね。
Hang up
そ
on
こで
you.
笑うの？ちょっとお姉さん、なんか俺の扱いひどいよ。
Brat.
これはなかなか前途多難だね。まあいいよ。時間ならまだまだあるからね。ちょっと待ってて。必ず振り向かせてみせるから。
Brat. Gimme. Ooh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, let's go back to main story. Oh, wait. Gimme. Thank you. I'll take that. That's for upgrading my cards. And now we are good. N2X headquarters. Early Wednesday morning, Marius pushes open the door to the headquarters conference room.
なんで盛り付きが？これは一体どういう風の吹き回し？
Marius raises his wrist to check his watch and emphasize his point. Oh, was Vin the one that wakes up late or something? I can't remember.
仮に僕がここで徹夜をしたと言ったら、君はニュースサイトで台風情報でも確認するのかな？
Oh man, are you really? were you really always like this with the other guys? I don't remember.
まあいいや。太陽がどれくらい昇ってようと俺には関係ないからな。
このブレスレットの
Hi, Luki.
やっぱ異常な箇所があるな。
Luke seemingly ignores the conversation between Marius and Vin, choosing to focus on the work at hand before looking back up to greet Marius. That's understandable. That's fair.
ずいぶん早かったな。
Hi,
そ
Luke.
の格好どうしたんだ？ N2X にスーツ着用の義務なんてあったか？
この後に控えてる会議用だよ。ここへはちょっとした調べ物に寄っただけ。
それで例のブレスレットの調査に進展はあったかい？
ありました。見た目はただのブレスレットでしたけどね。
Hmm.
大石さんから預かったものを調べた結果、
Where did we get this
データ
bracelet
を送って
from?
いた先はハウゼン検診センターだけではありませんでした。
Is this the thing that that guy gave us?
肝心の行き先はまだ判明してませんが、プログラムで解析と自動追跡を始めてます。なので結果が出るまではまだ何とも言えませんね。
Who's Tears and what's Themis? Or Themis? Themis? Is it? It's based off of like a. Was it Greek mythology? Some kind of mythology thing. Basically, I think it was something like Rosa represents the goddess, and then the other boys represent something else. It has something to do with justice. Good night, Mike. Not sure. I don't remember about the tears part. It's been a couple years. They don't directly. At least they haven't really directly talked about it. Justice, yeah, because she's a lawyer. Something like that. Something like that.
もしデータが国外へと流れていた場合、追跡にはさらに時間がかかると思います。
Themis goddess. Oh, it's Greek mythology. She is the goddess of justice. Batman justice or Farina justice? Greek justice. Whatever that means. Probably not Batman.
なるほどね。ちなみに
Divine order, law, and
健康診断
custom.
の報告書も僕の方で確認しておいたよ。
Yesterday, Luke cracked the encrypted database from Harrison Medical Center and got a hold of some of the specially encrypted medical
報
reports.
告書にあった診断を受けた人間は何らかの精神障害を患っているケースが非常に多かったね。 でも症状や重症度合いについては個人差が大きく、傾向までは測れなかった。それから未定事件簿に収録された精神障害案件と照らし合わせた結果、重なる人物が見つかったよ。
となると、次はそれらの人物と接触してハウゼンとの関係性を確かめるつもりか？
ええ。宮島裕太の事例で考えれば、複数の例を集めることで何らかが証明されるかもしれないからね。
そういえば泉。
Oh. Luke stands up from the computer and is about to walk towards Marius when he suddenly clutches the left side of his waist with a sharp gasp.
どうした？
いや、なんでもない。座りっぱなしだったから少ししびれただけだ。
Luke takes out a small dispenser box from his pocket, picks up the cup and downs 2 pills. I don't think people usually take pills after they stand up too quickly, or after they get a cramp.
それはどういう薬なんだい？
薬？これのことですか？
Yeah? Luke shakes the box.
これは薬じゃなくて眠気覚まし用のサプリですよ。調査庁の独自配合のものですね。
Luke, I don't think you could trick anybody with that, let alone a doctor.
調査員だって人間なので、徹夜をすれば。
Then drink coffee! What are you taking pills for? I mean, I know why you're taking pills, because you're dying.
それなら一粒くれよ。
Oh,
でも
Marius.
昨夜は遅くってさ、この後の会議に寝るわけにいかないんだよね。
別に飲むのはいいけど、持って帰られるとちょっと困るな。
Wait, is it actually? You can't just give people your medicine.
パックス製薬で配合を分析されて、もし量産でもされたら、俺の責任問題になるからな。
おっと、バレてたか。それじゃ今回は遠慮しとくよ。
Marius says with suspicion as he glances Luke's pill box. Or Luke.
それよりそっちの調査状況はどうなんだ？
こっちも今のところはまだ何も言えないな。ただもしハウゼンが本当に違法薬物を生産してるなら、それを知ってる人間はきっとハタだけじゃないだろうな。少なくともハタは意識不明の重体だ。となれば今は彼の身辺から探っていくしかない。だからハタがどうしてそんな状態に陥ったのかも含めて、俺の方で少しだけ調査方針も練ってみた。
Marius takes out his phone and casts some news on the screen.
ハウゼン従業員飛び降り自殺。
What?
数年前ハウゼンの従業員が業務のストレスを訴え、そのまま身を投げてしまった事件だよ。
Like all at once? Like how many of
大
them?
きな事件として扱われていた割にすぐに世間じゃ聞かなくなった。
What? Like how many of
左
them?
京さんが追っていた好み洋平さんの一件。確か彼もハウゼンの従業員で同じく自殺だった。
God, there's too many names. Who's
以
Bloodworth
前から
again?
ハウゼン絡みで起きていた類似事件も何か裏があるんじゃないかと思ったわけ。
Hmm.
今日基地に来たのもその時亡くなった従業員たちのリストを調べるためだよ。
そういうことか。左京さんたちの調査も無事に進んでるといいけど。
It's going great, even though I can only remember the parts where Artem talks to me. Immediately after Luke finishes speaking, the three of them pick up their phones and open the chat app. Stella City Police Department. Can we finally talk to Ava? You and Artem arrive at the city's police station early in the morning. Darius is held up with something, so he asks you to wait in his office. I've read the briefing that Captain Morgan sent us on the way here. Jean Gomez, the owner of Night Hunt, robbed an armored cash transport with some accomplices in another state 15 years ago. Hello, Dry Eyes. It's been a minute. That's when he fled to Stellas and changed his name to Jean Green. Ever since then, Jean Gomez has completely disappeared. Theodore Denman was the one who got him the fake identity. Artem? Do you not feel like talking today? Theodore Denman is Ava Kendrick's late husband and the founder of Denman Financial. Late husband? You never paid attention to Kendrick's marital status, so you're surprised to suddenly hear this out of nowhere. You're about to ask Artem more about it when your phone incessantly vibrates. What's going on? You unlock your phone and see that Luke, Vin, and Marius have each sent you a message. Is there no voice acting today? There was earlier. Interesting. What's wrong? Did something crop up? No, all three of them just texted me to ask how the investigation's going. All separately? Funny, why don't they just ask directly in the group? Why send text messages separately? I wonder why. You replied directly to all three of them in the N2X group. Good morning, everyone. Morning. Did you have breakfast? Good morning. Are you working already? Morning, miss. Where are you right now? Oh god. I'm at the downtown precinct. Mr. Wing and I are at the downtown precinct to meet an important witness. Going to the precinct this early in the morning? That's rough. Are you sure you're planning your work accordingly? You went home really late last night and you're already out running around this early in the morning. Maybe it would be less tiring if you stay with me and organize data back at the base. Ha! Nice try, Vin. Ask about the investigation progress in the group next time. It'll be more efficient. I'm sorry, Artem. It's okay. You tried. Since you're all asking about it, I'll just tell you guys about the whole thing instead of answering you one by one. Vance is definitely in possession of Bloodworth's package, but he won't hand it over directly. We're investigating an illegal drug case. We should be able to get the package after closing this case. There's a Harrison material storage ledger in there. That's an important piece of evidence. Are everyone's investigations going well? Of course, I'm waiting to share the fruits of my labor with you. Well, you could share it with all of us. It is going well, but what comes next will require your assistance. I've discovered something new. Let's catch up when you're free. Fellas, please. You all seem swamped. I seriously think we need more help. Not everyone is qualified to be part of N2X. Better be lacking in numbers than to be lackluster. Oh, good. I can easily handle the workload. Wait, no! Go back. That's okay. Good morning, Captain Morgan.
おはよう。随分と早かったな。
You look extra tired today, sir. Is it just me? Darius arrives at the office looking worn out. He was probably at the police station all night working on the case. Oh, is it just Artem that doesn't have voice acting here? Aww. Finished with the surprise interrogation?
いや、尋問はとっくに終わっていたが、それで終わるわけでもないからな。それよりあまり時間もないから、早速足立さんの状況を説明させてくれ。彼は案外協力的だったが、残念ながら持っている情報は少なかった。おそらく一ノ瀬さんが率いる組織の中でも彼は下っ端の方だったんだろう。それともう一つ気になることがあるんだが、左京、長期って言葉を聞いたことはあるか？
Thralls? Episode 6, A Vicious Cycle. I didn't forget to download anything, right? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, you can do this for now. Let me see. Oh, no. You go ahead. There you go. No, let me see. Oh, okay. It's not a bug. It's just not there. Fair enough. Rest in peace. Give me this, please. Thank you. Gene Green, male, 44 years old, is not a local. He is the owner of the Night Hunt and was a factory worker before coming to Stellus. 15 years ago, Gene Green and some of his fellow workers robbed an armored cash transport in town. They left 2 of the guards in a vegetative state due to severe injuries.
最近のニュースは知っているだろうが、ステラ氏は今、安全上の問題に関して取り締まりを強化している。そして今回の取り締まりは、娯楽施設を含め業者たち全員の生態情報を取っているそうだ。だがオーナーの足立圭は生態情報の採取を拒否し、その場で逃亡を図って捕まったと聞いている。それから彼の DNA 情報を照合した結果、あろうことか15年前に起きた強盗事件と関わっていることが判明した。
Since they were able to catch a suspect who's been on the run for so long, it shows that the city's crackdown is paying off. You remember that you were only halfway through talking with Artem about Kendrick's marital status earlier. Mr. Wing, we were talking about Denman Financial, which Kendrick runs. That was actually started by her late husband. No, she had a husband! Well, she had a husband. This Theodore Denman. You point out Gene Green's information to Artem. Is the one who counterfeited the false identity for Gene Green. Is it possible that the couple has been involved in crime since then? Denman Financial was founded 20 years ago and Denman died 5 years ago. After Denman's death, Ava Kendricks took over the company. The debt collection business was started by Denman, but we are still unsure about the drugs.
足立さんが供述していたが、ナイトハントは新谷さんの指示で開いたらしい。その後バーの売り上げも調べたが、主な収入源は酒類の販売による正当なものだった。 だから自分は違法薬物には関わっていないと足立さんはそう言っていた。さらに彼は面倒ごとに巻き込まれないよう薬物の売人らしき人物を見かけ次第すぐに追い払っていたそうだ。
Green changed his identity 15 years ago, but opened the bar 7 years ago. What did he do during the 8 years in between?
その答えがさっき俺が言っていた長期と関わっているんだ。罪を犯した証拠を新たに武尊さんに握られ、足立さんは彼の言いなりにならざるを得なかった。
Okay.
よって身分を変えた当時から足立さんは異性金融で働くことになり、借金の取り立てを強制的に手伝わされていたそうだ。
The Denman named them the Thralls.
いや、その呼び方はもともと新谷さんの手下が自重を込めて使っていたもので、時が経つにつれて自然と。
Wait, the name for what? For the debt collectors? No way. How many men like Green were there under Denman's control?
それはまだ不明だ。何せ警察もこの情報を手に入れたばかりだからな。
If this group is now under Kendrick's control, then her power is staggering. Anderson was a promoter at Green's bar, which made her his employee. Artem switches the topic back to Naomi's case. You should have an impression of Anderson's case. What did he say about that night?
去年の取り調べでは彼は何も知らないと言っていた。
Oh?
昨夜、その証言を覆した。あの晩、南さんの殺害現場こそ見ていないらしいが、一ノ瀬さんがバーにいたことは間違いないと言っていた。それから、三輪さんには会わなかったことにしろと、一ノ瀬さんの部下に言われたそうだ。
Jerry Jones was the boyfriend, so Jones was at the night hunt on the night of the murder.
足立さんの供述によれば、そうなるな。
Jones was really involved in the murder. No wonder he lied and said he'd never been to the night hunt. He was trying to cover it up. Nope, stop. You and Artem were planning to go to Stella's Sci-Tech University to verify Jerry Jones's alibi. Seems like there's no longer any need now. Captain Morgan, Jones is highly suspected of Anderson's murder. Can the police arrest him?
ああ、すぐに三輪さんの出頭要請を出しておこう。
Thanks. Kendrick's telling Green to ignore Jones's appearance means that Kendrick's was aware of Anderson's death. Right. Captain Morgan, you should be able to use Green's statement to get an extension on Kendrick's custody. Darius lets out a long sigh, smiles bitterly, and jabs his finger at Artem.
時々だけどな、最強。
Hee!
俺はお前ら弁護士が気に食わ
What?
ない。
We're helping you!
その口一つで白を黒にすることができるんだから、
What? That's so reasonable.
俺もお前の言うようにしたいところだが、向こうの
We'll fight the lawyer.
有能らしく、今日釈放しなくて済むだけでこっちとしては十分にありがたい状況なんだ。
Captain Morgan, Mr. Wing and I are always on your side. TikTok's sunglasses are disabled? They're disabled. Why are they disabled? I have no idea. I'm sorry, I only just saw your message now, I see. Please don't judge the whole group by one man. If the police need legal services, they are always welcome to consult with Themis firm law firm.
の売り上げに貢献してる余裕なんてない。
What?
本題に戻るが、取り調べ
We're friends, pals, buddies. Thanks.
それと、昨夜は足立さんの体調が優れず、こちらも細かいところまでは聞けなかった。悪いが、もし何か新しい情報をつかんだら共有してくれ。
No thoughts, head empty. Yeah, that's why I could never be anything that requires thinking so much. No thank you. Interrogation room. Contrary to your expectations, Green looks extremely calm when he's brought in. Okay, this guy is the bar owner. He isn't as nervous or apprehensive as most suspects. Instead, he seems to be relieved.
南さんの死因について知りたいと警察からは聞いてます。お二人は何が知りたいんですか？俺が
Oh, sorry. Great. Let's start with what happened that night. Tell me about Jerry Jones, please. This is Jerry Jones. You've met him before, haven't you? To confirm the information, Artem shows Jean Green a photo of Jerry Jones. You mentioned to the police that he had been present at Night Hunt on the night of the murder.
はい。あの夜彼は確かに店に来ていましたよ。
How many times have you met him?
本当の意味であったと言えるのは、事件の夜くらいでしょうか。
Okay. Yuli! Thank you for the raid! Hello, Raiders! How is your stream? What were you guys up to today? Tears of Demon's brain rot, that's right! I've got it bad! I am working so hard to catch up on the 2 years of content that I have missed. How are you? What were you up to today? If any of you haven't been here before, I am Jen. Hold on, let me give you a shout out. Oh, a little to the left. Oh my god, rage. I know. I played that game once. Thank you, Rotary. I played that game once and it was driving me insane. I still have it. One day I'll probably pick it up again, but god. I feel so stupid when I play that game. I got stuck on one and I've never picked it up since. Rohi, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Fellas, make sure you guys go give Yuli a follow if you're not already. Yuli is super cute and she also plays Ultima games too. But yeah, we are currently in the middle of a case. We are attorneys trying to see if who murdered this girl, while also, you know, dating our best boys. Otome game brain rot. That's right. I hope you have fun catching up on story. It's been fun so far, even though I've totally forgotten things since then. It's okay. It's okay. It's worth it. But yeah, welcome, welcome. Make sure, once again, you guys go follow Yuli. And Yuli, if you need to go get some rest, get yourself something to eat, please feel free. We're just vibing. We're just vibing. Meeting face to face. There were other times? You're gonna catch up on story. Oh heck yeah. I'm still on episode 6. And now there's 10 whole episodes. Oh my god. Enjoy, beautiful man. I will, thank you.
何か悪巧みをしているのかと思い、彼から直接話を聞こうとしたのですが、ちょうどその日に南さんが出勤していて、外の彼が自分の彼氏だと教えてくれました。
Wait, sorry, what was he doing? Wandering around the front of the bar. Oh, probably because he was upset about his girlfriend being there, right? Or working there.
ここでシンガーをしていることにしてほしいと彼女にそう言われました。どうやら南さんは 私の店よりも失礼に
Naomi was the one that was murdered.
シンガーとして働いていると彼に嘘をついていたようです。
This guy, or not this guy, but the guy in question was her boyfriend. Probably the murderer. No wonder Jones wouldn't tell me about when he found out Naomi was a promoter. He must have had a serious problem with it for a while. Yeah. Did Jones come here by himself on the night of the murder? Why can't you just talk to her about it? What makes you think that?
あの夜、宮さんは店に入るとまっすぐ俺のところへ来て、南さんはどこだと聞いてきたんです。何か急用でもあるのかと思い、彼女がいる2階の個室へと案内しようとしたのですが、2階へ上がる途中、そこで彼らが鉢合わせてしまいました。
Night Hunt Bar. She's so cute. Naomi steps outside of the room, waving at the people inside. Her drunken smile is particularly flirtatious. Jones, just arriving upstairs, catches the scene right in the right in his eyes. The eyes?
桃香やっぱり
Jones points at Naomi, trembling. He can't even finish a complete sentence.
秀明どうしてここにどうしてってこの茶番を見に来たに決まってるでしょバーでシンガーをやってるって言ってたのもやっぱり嘘だったんだね同級生に桃香がホステスをしてるって言われても信じなかった
Irene
し
Zern, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
桃香は歌が上手だから学費を稼ぐためにシンガーをしてるんだってそう説明すらしてたのに僕がみんなに何て言われてるか知ってる君に裏切られたとか他の男に取られたとか言われてるんだよ
I mean, are they actually saying those
桃
things?
香のストックでどうしようもないバカだって
That's what you're upset about?
秀明を裏切るようなことなんて何もしてない
してないなら僕が買ったペアリングはどうしてつけてないの
それは彼氏がいるってお客さんに知られたら良くないというか
君のバイトがまともなものなら僕の存在が知られても困らないと思うけど潔く認めたらどう浮気してたって
That's not cheating. I mean, obviously she shouldn't have lied.
夜には戻ってきてたけどその間何をしてたかなんて分かったものじゃ
Dude. A fierce slap falls on Jones's face.
秀明いい加減にしてよ実験に使ってた試薬のお金だって私が全部稼いだものでしょあんたにどうこう言われる筋合いなんてないから
Naomi's still fuming after delivering the slap. She tugs the necklace off her neck, unhooks the ring hanging on it, and throws it at Jones. Oh. Jones is stunned, holding a hand against his cheek. His face goes from deathly white to bright red, and the shock in his eyes turns to anger.
おや騒がしいと思ったら
Oh.
血は喧嘩かしら
Hi, Miss Ava. I can't imagine you're here for a good reason, though. The door to the VIP room opens and Ava Kendricks walks out.
足立さんそこの若い二人をこっちの部屋に入れてちょうだい
What?
私が仲裁してあげる
What would she want with them? So they were completely unrelated to her, and then she ends up dead. What? Green takes a look at Naomi's room. Behind the soundproof glass door is a group of happy clients. None of them notice the scuffle outside the booth. Green nods at Kendricks, then he invites Jones and Naomi, who are standing there awkwardly, into Kendricks' room.
その後は私も店の仕事で忙しくなったので、美和さんがいつ
How did she end up dead after that?
そして次に南さんに会った時、彼女はすでに亡くなっていました。
You testified to the police that Kendricks was at the bar on the night of Naomi's accident. What was Kendricks doing here?
ただの遊びですよ。毎月の25日から30日、彼女はバーに通ってるんです。
I mean, that's so specific, though. Really? That's oddly specific for someone just looking for fun. Was she meeting someone or doing business here?
そこまではわかりませんが、特にそういった理由はなかったと思います。7年前に新谷さんの指示で開いてから、あの店はごく普通に営業を続けてきました。もちろん、法に触れるようなことはしていません。それこそ、自分がまともな人間になったんじゃないかと、そう錯覚したくらいです。前科もなく、誰の言いなりにもなっていない、どこにでもいる商売人。ホステスを雇ったのも、あくまでお客さんの消費意欲を高めるためで、 違法なことはさせていません。
That'd be nice if it was true.
それに新谷さんも一ノ瀬さんも
I mean, I'm not saying it's not true,
店に
but
怪
as
し
long
い
as
人
it is
物を連
true.
れてきたことは一度もありませんでした。
Hmm. Why did Theodore Denman ask you to open this bar? Was it purely for business's sake?
はい。毎月の純利益
Dang! That's a lot of money.
彼らとは約束しています。あの二人はそこそこ資産を持っているので、
That can't be the only reason though, dude.
信頼できる人間に管理を任せている。
Hmm.
そんなところ
Hello, you Kujimari. Congrats on the gift sub. Or gift membership. Okay, explain more to me about the thralls. Sorry, but my mic. From Denman to Kendricks, how many thralls are there in total?
それは不明です。直接手を組んだことのある人間以外、私も把握していませんので。それに、共に仕事をしていたとしても、相手が長期だとわからない場合もあります。自分が前科持ちであることを、あえて人に言う人間は少ないですから。
Hmm. Doesn't that mean that the thralls are all fugitives?
新谷さんが生きていた頃はそうでしたね。俺が知っている人間は皆、同じように
Oh,
指名
Denman
手
is
配犯でした。
dead now. God, there's so many names. When Denman was alive, so there was a change in where the thralls came from after Kendricks took over?
新谷さんは確かに指名手配犯を集めていましたが、俺のような人間はそういません。
Hmm.
なので、もし見かけたら手下にする程度のものでした。ですが新谷さんが亡くなって以降は、ある噂を耳にするようになりました。
Hmm.
も
Jean Green pauses for dramatic effect.
一ノ瀬さんは、どうやら一般人に罠をかけ、長期を作り出しているそうです。
Did she do the same to them, maybe?
具体的な手段などに関しては何も知りませんがね。
Hmm. Turning ordinary citizens into her thralls? Suddenly, Artem's previous speculation comes to mind. Proof of allegiance. Like, maybe if she killed Anderson and then blackmailed the boyfriend? The police believe that the drugs found on Naomi Anderson came from drug dealers at your bar. Did such high quality drugs seriously come from that gang of thugs?
それは私。
Oh, sorry.
店に売人らしき人物がいると分かったとき、一応私の方でも一ノ瀬さんに報告しておきました。
Isn't she also a drug dealer though?
彼女も対応しておくと言っていたので、当時は私もそれ
Not a
以上
drug
気には
dealer,
しませんでした。
Smuggling drugs.
それに、どうせその場で追い払ったところで、奴らはまたすぐに現れますからね。
Have you never considered calling the police?
通報。俺が通報すると思いますか？
Yeah, that. Use Anderson to flush out the enemies in her territory. Two birds, one stone? What? How would he do that?
そういうことかもしれませんね。
She used Anderson to do that? If Jerry Jones is Kendrick's thrall, then what do you think is his value to her? He's a chemistry student. He makes the drugs. I don't know. Did you tell Kendricks about Jones snooping around the bar earlier?
いえ、その程度のことであれば、
Hmm.
わざわざ彼女に報告はしません。それに売り上げさえ渡していれば、一ノ瀬さんはバーの経営に関して口を挟んだりはしませんからね。
Green lowers his head and ponders for a moment.
顔が知られていない。
I'm so invested in the plot right now. Oh, I'm glad. I know. It's very interesting. I love these, murder cases.
失礼かもですが、宮さんは一見しておとなしそうな学生でした。
chemistry students can totally make drugs, probably.
もし一ノ瀬さんが違法薬物の売買に関わっていたとすれば、顔が知られていない彼
Like
ら
he's
が
her new
警察
drug
の目
dealer.
にもつきにくいと、そう考えるかもしれません。
Takes one to know one. Leverage. Ooh, I hope the chores went well. I gotta clean up a little bit too. Both Dunman and Kendricks used your criminal records as blackmail material, forcing you to collect debts for them or manage their businesses. So they must have evidence of the Thrall's crimes, right?
はい。俺なんかはまさに逃亡の途中で新谷さんと出会ったんです。強盗をして逃げている最中だと知ると、彼は俺を快く。
Wait, you told him that? Like willingly?
彼がいなければ警察から逃れることも不可能でしたし、当時はいい人だと思っていましたよ。
I don't know how many good people will let criminals into their car after robbing a bank.
ですが安全な場所に移動した途端、彼は被害者の血がついた俺の服を無理やり脱がし、服についていた血液の鑑定を行って報告書とまとめて保管すると俺に告げました。そんなものが警察の
Right, because
手
you
に
almost
渡れ
killed
ば、
them.
俺が犯人だということは容易に証明できるでしょうね。
That means that Dunman and Kendricks need a special place to store the dirt they had on the Thralls. Do you know where that is?
もしその場所を知っていたら、俺たちのような長期は真っ先に向かっているでしょうね。仮にあったとしても、そんな場所を知ってるのはあの二人だけですよ。
Collection of evidence. Maybe the boyfriend has it. No, probably not. Okay. Thank you for that information. You were very helpful. The questioning went very smoothly, and Green provides you with a wealth of information. Oopsie, accidentally clicked out of the game. Most of the suspicions held about Jerry Jones has been figured out. You're now certain that Jerry Jones and Ava Kendricks murdered Naomi together. All that is needed is the evidence. Green, we'll note your positive cooperation with the police. It should help reduce your sentence.
減刑なんて、俺にはもうどうでもいいことです。こうして考えてみると、刑務所での生活も悪くないかもしれません。
Free meals.
家族の病気を治すためだったとはいえ、お金を奪うような真似をした挙句、新谷さんの手下になってからも散々悪事を働いてきました。
Sorry to hear that, sir.
俺が償うべき罪は、とっくに最初の一件だけでは済まなくなってるんです。
He's surprisingly chill about the whole thing. I mean, it's been a long time. I can kind of imagine he's sort of just tired of it all at this point.
今となってはただ家族に会いたい。それだけですね。むしろ捕まった今なら家族にも知らせが行くでしょうから、逆に会えるかもしれませんが。
Will they even want to see you after all this time? Well, I mean, your mother maybe, but... Whew, that's a lot of crimes, dude. If you had turned yourself in right after you were coerced, things wouldn't have come to this point. However, there's no going back in time.
その時の私は逃げられると思っていましたからね。ですが、そうして罪を重ねていくうちに、ついには実施することさえ怖くなってしまったんです。しかも、長期には身
You
請け
can
制度まであ
earn
り
your
ました。
freedom? How? You can?
はい。十分働いたとボスに認められた長期には、その見返りとして、罪の証拠を消してもらえるという報酬があったんです。
How much money is that, though?
過去の自分が綺麗に消えてなくなり、
Oh, I see. It like gives them hope.
というわけですね。
Hey, I'm gonna blackmail you, but if you earn $1 million for me, I will destroy this blackmail and I'll let you go. I see. Interesting.
自ら自首しようとする人間もいないんでしょ
Denman let you run the bar. Does that mean you've redeemed your freedom?
私は違います。それにいつ身請けが行われるのかも。
Oh, and you don't even know how much money you need to earn. Okay.
すべてはあの二人が決めることですから。ですが、店を
Is that what you said to your
やっていた
mods? We don't have anything
それまでで
so
最も
beneficial to
人間らしい
them.
生活を送っていたような気がします。
Yes, it is.
だからこそ時々
Earn me 1 million, and then maybe I'll think about letting you go.
自分はごく普通の自由な人間なんじゃないかと。ただ、今の現状も悪くありません。変な話ですが。
Oh, sir, I could imagine the nightmares.
悪
Dang.
い夢を見なくなったんです。昨夜はそれこそ今までで一番安心して眠れた夜になりました。失礼。こんな話をされても仕方がありませんよね。毎日逃げて、脅されて、恐怖のどん底に。
I could not imagine the stress. This man is so tired, yeah.
あなた方には想像もできないでしょう。
I mean, you know, he did commit crimes, like bad ones. Yes, it sounds like, you know, maybe worse than severely injuring people. Probably maybe murder was also committed. But, whew. Green is taken away by the police. He looks more relaxed than when he arrived. Dang. Stella City Police
帰っ
Department.
てきたか。面会は無事に済んだか。
Surprisingly well. Suddenly you catch a faint whiff of a familiar scent on Darius. Captain Morgan, are you wearing cologne?
そんなことを言われたのは生まれて初
Oh,
めてだ。
it's because he pulled an all-nighter here. He's a little bit stinky, so he wanted to freshen up a little bit.
俺はおしゃれには疎いからな。左京ならともかく、そんなもの
Is
つけ
it
たことはない。
Ava's perfume, maybe? So where did you get that fragrance? She can smell the pheromones! No!
南さんの体内から検出された違法薬物を鑑定してもらってたんだ。おそらくその進捗を見に行った際についたのかもな。
The drug... Oh, okay, well, yes. I guess drugs do have a smell. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry, I can't say that word. The you know what? It's got a smell to it. I've smelled this before, but where? Oh, probably on Jones. Probably on Jones. I think she mentioned that when we first met him, that there was like a certain scent on Jerry Jones when he was burning the paper cranes. Ooh, maybe he folded, you know, the word, that thing, into the paper cranes. I smelled it on Jones yesterday.
なんだと。
Jones must have been exposed to the drugs recently. Captain Morgan, we need to find him quickly. Careful, I'm trying. Trying. Thank you. Alright. So he is dealing drugs. The plot thickens, that's right. Hold on, I'm gonna snack a little bit. Is this dude stealing tires? What the heck? Oh my god, he's stealing tires at the police station! Sir. Oh, sir. Okay. I have tasks. Thank you. Thank you. Give me all that good stuff. That's where you get the highest quality tires, smart dude. Oh my god, I heard people talking about talking about stories once online where they would rent a car just to swap the tires out with their cars, older tires, so that they could save money, because it costed less for them to rent this car and steal the tires than it would to buy their own tires. Have you been playing this game for a while? Your sister did that? Oh my god! Actually, no. It's been about 2 years since I played the game. I only played it for a few months back then. So we have a lot of catching up to do. Did she really? Is that a common thing to do? That's so funny. Oh my god. People are so... what's the word? So resourceful. Are we good here? Why did I have a notification? Oh, you. Hi, Kazumi. A friend of hers did it often and told her to try it. I cannot. That's incredible. I mean, I feel like when you're at the point where you commit a crime that doesn't really hurt anybody and it's, you know, unique, it's kind of just funny and you should just let them go. Give me this. Thank you. Luki's new card. I'm not gonna roll for it though. I'm being good. Let's see. Oh, we can do this. Oh, sorry. We have to match the stuff. We have to craft the items so that we can make the things and get rewards. Give me more green blocks, please. Thank you. Okay. Combine these. Ayy! Heck yeah. And then you give me more tape. Alright. Okay, if I combine these... Oh? Oh, yes. Perfect. Ooh, I almost made a mistake. Okay, give me this. Thank you for that. And now we can do this. Perfect. Ooh, and I get a bag of 150 tape. Look at that. Beautiful. Alright. And now you need flashlights. Okay, Luke makes flashlights. Thank you. Thank you. Let's make all of the things. Give me this. Goggles, yes. I mean, it sounded like they didn't actually save that much money, but I guess over time that's so much work though. And if you have to work that hard for it, at that point you kind of deserve it. I feel. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Nice. I'll take this. Okay. I just need 2 more of those. No, I'm out! Heck. Alright. And the event's almost over anyway. Oh well. Okay. Go back to story. It's effective. I don't think I've ever seen my sister buy tires before. Wow. Man, imagine imagine getting caught. I wonder if anybody's actually been caught. Well, I mean, surely, right? It's a school day, so Darius sends a group to the school in search of Jerry Jones, but he's nowhere to be found. All of you then head to Jones's house. The police pick the lock to enter, but there's no one inside. Wait, do they pick locks or do they kind of just bust down the door? I feel like in movies I always see them bust down the door instead of picking the lock. Is Jones doing an internship?
警察側にその手の情報はない。確かめるには大学で直接聞いてみるしかないな。署の人間も今は総出で市内を捜索しているところだ。
Getting caught would be humiliating. I could not imagine. I could not imagine the people that work there being like, you swapped your tires for our tires. You did that. I don't know, at that point I'd kind of feel bad for them. Okay. I spooked Jones by being too hasty in confronting them. It was my fault. I shouldn't have rushed straight to him when we saw him last night.
二人とも気にしないでくれ。被害者であった美輪さんが容疑者になるなんて普通は予想できることじゃない。
I mean, isn't it usually the people that are close to them that are the suspects here? I feel.
それに一ノ瀬さんの交流期間を延ばすため二人に調査してくれと頼んだのはこっちの方だ。
You're so right. None of this is my fault. The three of you look at each other and crack helpless smiles. It's not too late to mend the fence. Check this out. You find a leaf under the bedside table. Ooh, it's a ginkgo leaf. It's a ginkgo leaf. Oh my god. You and me, same brain cell. Judging from the dryness of it, it's been here for a day or two. Can you have Darius? Oh, of course. I remember there were lots of people that would thirst over Darius. There's quite a few quite cute NPCs. Chen Smart, I know! I knew what kind of leaf it was! Ginkgo Avenue in North Stellis. He's been going back to North Stellis? We noticed that Jones was quite familiar with North Stellis. He's probably been to North Stellis recently. North Stellis. The scent of the drug, and the possible reason behind why someone would want Anderson dead. Based on Green's confession, Jones is probably Kendrick's latest thrall. I thought Kendrick's let Jones do the drug deals because he was new and had a clean criminal record. Now that Kendrick's is in custody, her business must have come to a halt. But Jones still has access to the drugs. That means he's likely to be... Jerry Jones is probably working for Kendrick's as... researching the drug or managing the evidence? Okay, I would only think that he was researching the drug because he's a chemistry student. I mean, chemistry students are probably... or chemistry people are probably what you need to make drugs, right? Or is he managing the evidence? Because somebody's got to. I want to say researching the drug. No, he's got to be researching the drug because he smells like the drug. He's researching the drug. Did Kendricks want Jones to help her research illegal drugs? He's Walter White, yes. Yes, I think so. Heck yeah. Walter White, but anime. Never trust a chem major? I see. I'm learning. In the drug trade, those who have the formulas and the materials for production have a corner on the market. Oh wait, I forgot. I'm not supposed to say that word. Shoot. Please, TikTok gods, be kind to me. A Breaking Bad reference? Yes, I've personally never watched it, but I do at least know who the guy is. Darius said that the original source of the drugs was foreign. This drug wasn't invented by Kendricks. Jones is a chemistry student. Kendrick probably came up with the idea of deciphering the formula after finding out what he specialized in. Ha! I knew it! It's because of he... Yes. Nah, I know I wouldn't like it. Yeah.
彼を見つければ違法薬物の隠し場所も判明するかもしれない。今すぐ北区全体をマークさせておこう。
As you are talking, a cop comes in and whispers something to Darius.
Sakyo, 一ノ瀬さんの面会が許可された。
Yes!
こっちの調査は部下に頼んでおく。
My wife.
俺たちは先に署へ戻るぞ。
Yes. Okay. Hello, ma'am. Nice to meet you. I am your future girlfriend. Ava Kendricks, 35 years old, is not much different in person compared to her photo. The shrewdness in her eyes shows. She doesn't look like someone you want to mess with. I want to mess with her. Very badly. Hi, ma'am. Upon seeing you and Artem, or actually just Artem's, Kendrick's eyes light up. No! No! Artem, we need to make you look less handsome. You can't take her from me. She jokes with the police officer behind her. Artem! You're too handsome! You can't do this to me! I know, Miss Rosa. I get it. I want her to look at me like that too. This is the worst timeline! Why is she flirting with him? It should have been me! This is so painful. I could serve you. I'll do it. Ava Kendricks, this is the senior attorney, Artem Wing. She is. We are here to investigate the murder that happened at Night Hunt last year. Nothing wrong with a little bit of drool, alright? Kendrick glances at you, but doesn't seem to take your words seriously. She won't take me seriously, ma'am, please. Please, I'm on my knees. She said I have a good-looking face. Did you hear that? Did you hear that she said that? She said that. Yes! I'll do it! I'll do it! Take me! Rosa, you can say yes. It's okay. It's just because Artem's in the room. She's so into... Yeah, you think? You think? No, she's definitely more into Artem. It's not fair. It's not fair. It seems that Green was probably telling the truth when he said that Kendricks went to the bar for fun. Kendricks, we're not here to play with you. The police have arrested some of your thralls, and they have provided a lot of useful information. You have two options in front of you. Confess or go to jail. Well, she'd go to jail either way, I think. Oh, man. Artem purposely leaves out any mentions of Jean Green, only mentioning the thralls. There's enough of her to go around. I'm already sharing her with 2 other people. It's not fair. Artem, you have Rosa already. Jean Green does not seem to be a core member of Kendrick's gang, so letting Kendricks know the truth would be a relief for her. That's fine. They're locked up in the police station, so you'll meet them eventually. I advise you to spit out the truth before your thralls confess everything. That way you can still catch the last train of leniency. Start questioning her? Okay, I'm ready. I've got a list. Hi, ma'am. Are you single? And if not, will you like to become unsingle? Do you like long walks on the beach? Or, you know, really, we can do anything. Are you free on Saturday? And if not Saturday, I can do Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Oh, shut up now. Did you murder Naomi Anderson? She died on September 28th last year in Night Hunt. Please stop. I can't. It's not every day you see a hot lady, alright? Alright? Or, I mean, you know, I mean, not... Is she willing to become single for me? No! You guys can't have her! I'm sharing her with too many people already! I have negative charisma? But look at my pretty
足立さんの
face.
店でホステスをしてた子だね。覚えてるよ。あの子もかなりの美人だったけど、でもあんな
An
若さで
addict.
気づきになってるなんて
Mm.
残念だよ。それとね、お嬢さん。私みたい
You
な
don't
女
need
の子に
Riz
優しい人
specifically,
間
just,
が
you know,
彼女
general
を殺すと
charm,
思う？
cuteness.
私に動機なんて一切ないよ。
Yes, she is relevanting, finally. Someone as kind as you. Yes, that's right. You look so kind and sweet. Anderson was pulling regular shifts at Night Hunt, and you were just there for fun, so she certainly poses no harm to you. But you need new thralls to develop a demand for new drugs. That's true, Angelica. I mean, and how you know she's a little bit intimidating. I would absolutely fumble the bag. Your old thralls have been working for you, collecting debts and doing things that are dubiously legal at best. Their faces are too well known in the business. She's hot. Yes, she is, and she's taken by me. Me. Jerry Jones, a college student with a clean record, who is both honest and a bit of an introvert, would make the perfect candidate for the next thrall. Female Joker? You know what? I kind of see where you're coming from. I can kind of see. Stay away from her. I saw her first. She must have some dirt on him since he's your thrall. Or you must have. For example, the murder of his girlfriend that he suspected of cheating. You speculated that Jerry Jones might have committed the murder in an argument with Naomi Anderson. It's plausible that he could have grabbed a syringe filled with the new drug while in Kendrick's booth. But in front of another person to commit murder, like with a witness like that? And Kendrick's could have been a witness who took advantage of the situation. But following Artem's logic, was Jones's murder and of Naomi all part of Kendrick's plan?
随分と面白い話を考えたね。その三輪って人は南さんの彼氏？
Stories? Are you so confident that there was no evidence left at the scene?
確かにあの日、南さんと
I
その
would
彼氏
win.
は喧嘩をしていたし、
I'd ban
私も
everybody
仲裁に
else.
入ったよ。まあ、その男の名前すらも覚えてないけど。とにかく、彼女がどうやって死んだのかすら知らないのに、現場の証拠のことなんてわかるわけがないでしょ。それより、あんたたちがこの話にここまで詳しいってことは、逮捕されたのは足立さんだね。
She sure thinks fast. What a tough nut to crack. I'll do it. I'll crack her. We also have Jones.
だったら南さんのことは三輪さんに聞くべきじゃない？彼女と付き合っていたのは私じゃないのよ。それに、どうせ付き合うんなら、私はイケメンの方がいい。
No! I mean, wait, that's just more. She's just more into handsome men. So she could still be into, you know, beautiful women like me too, right? Right.
あと、足立さんは死んだ旦那が連れて
There's
きた人
still
で
a、chance.
もともと前科持ちだったのよ。彼の場合、
There's
減刑の
still
た
a
めなら
chance.
嘘だって
There's
つくで
gotta
しょう
be.
ね。
There's gotta be. It's not fair.
彼の証言だけで私に罪をかぶせようとしてるなら、悪いけ
Don't
ど私も
laugh at me.
弁護士に
Don't laugh at my
告発
pain.
させるから、よろしくね。
Go ahead. Asking for your statement is normal protocol. There's no reason for us to tell you about the evidence the police are holding. As for the complaints about me, it'd be useless to ask the Attorney General for help. I'll give you the number of the Bar Association. You are also welcome to have your lawyer sue me in court. You can sue me for defamation, but I can't promise that you'll win. I mean... tell us about your former relationship with your dead husband. There's quite a big age gap between you and Denman. How did you two end up together? The records show that Theodore Denman and Kendricks got married when Denman was 40 and Kendricks was 22. Dang.
旦那と出会った時の私はまだ20歳で、
And you met him when you were
南さんと同
20?
じようにごく普通の大学生だった。私の家は貧しくてね。学費や
It's
家
okay,
の
she
仕送
has
り
me
は
now.
私がバイトで稼ぐしかなかった。しかも大学に受かっただけでお金持ちになったと思われるくらい、実家はかなり田舎の方にあってね。
I'm too young for her? No. I don't have that big of a of an age gap with her because she's 35 now. It's not unreasonable.
Morning, Jen.
Morning, Shozora. Thank you for the resub for 7 months. Thank you, thank you.
結局、私は一時の気の迷いで同級生から生活費を。
Couldn't you just tell them no?
けど警察の調査ですぐに私がやったとバレてね。今みたいに交流されたよ。
Hmm. Do you have a chance? You're 27? No! She's gonna marry me! What dating sim is this? This is Tears of Themis. It is a dating sim by Mihoyo.
そんな時、ちょうど旦那が用事で警察署に
We
来
are
てて、
attorneys.
そこで私に
Solving
惚れたらしい。
crimes. Dating beautiful men and sadly, not beautiful women.
釈放された後も彼は食事に誘ってくれたり、欲しいものを買ってくれたりと、
So you had a sugar daddy.
誰だっていい暮らしをしたいものでしょ。彼に欠点があるとすれば少し老けてるくら
We
いだ
have
し
to battle Jen.
付き合ったところで何一つ損
No,
などしない
why must everybody fight me for her? She's mine! Mine!
しかも彼は大学側にまで窃盗の件を根回ししてくれててね。それがなければ私はとっくに退学処分になってたよ。
Kendrick sneers.
私が必死になって勉強を頑張ったのは自分の運命を自らの手で握るため。あの貧乏臭いところに戻って誰かの付属品として一生を過ごすくらいなら。
This is Mihoyo? Mihoyo made this game. This is a game by Mihoyo. Kendricks was also exploited by Denman, so should she be counted as one of Denman's thralls? Was Denman... The suspicion flashes through your mind, and you immediately look up Theodore Denman's profile. Polyroute then. I guess! Because everybody else wants her too! He died in a car accident. Ava Kendricks, how did Denman die?
車の事故だよ。彼の不注意によるね。
Ah, did you kill him too? Because he was exploiting you? Kendricks shows her trademark smug smile, but her eyes are inexplicably chilling. I'll take the chance! Ava Kendricks, where do you keep all of your thralls' criminal evidence? Are there any other locations besides North Stellas?
さっきから言ってると思うけど、私は長期なんて知らないのよ。
A dark look comes over Kendrick's face, and her voice seems a little less confident. Oh? You said you know Jean Green has a criminal record, and now you say you don't know what thralls are. Now, how would you know that?
足立さんは旦那が雇った人間だよ。私は前科者だと聞いただけで、具体的には何も知らされてないからね。
She can fix me? Well, she'd probably break me. Denman Financial is now under your name, and now you're saying that you don't know about your own employees? Who would believe that? After all, Theodore Denman was the one who got Green the fake identity.
あいつがやっていたことは、私と1ミリも関係ないと思うけど。
I mean, you were married. Because you inherited Theodore Denman's business. Just tell us the truth. Where have you been hiding the Thrall's criminal evidence?
改めて言うけど、長期なんて知らないわ。借金の取り立てに関しては確かに少し雑だったかもしれないけど、法に背いたことなん
It's
て
part of the
一度もない
healing
から。
process. Yes. She will break me and then we'll live happily ever after together.
それに、いつまでも借金を滞納しているような人間にろくなやつなんていないの。
So true, Queen.
わかるでしょ?
God. Just look at her. In
ちょ
her
っとした
suit.
過去がある人
She's
間
so
を除け
hot.
ば、私の部下だってみんなただの一般市民なのよ。
The evidence of the Thrall's criminal activity is one of Kendrick's trump cards, so she's unlikely to give it up. The Thralls work for you because you have evidence of their crimes in your possession. They obey you only out of fear. Likewise, if someone else holds the leverage, they'll be dancing to a new leader's tune. What does Artem mean? He means that if we find the evidence, we'll be good as golden. I get it now. Just like how Denman used to be the master of the Thralls, now you've taken his place. Do you think someone is going to replace you during the time you're in custody? It's fine if you don't want to tell us, but someone else will be getting a really good deal. Maybe their new leader will voluntarily send a tip to the police and cut you out completely. By then you'll be worthless, with nothing to offer. You're going to have to face everything you've done as well. Kendricks remains silent. She lowers her head, deep in thought. It's okay, ma'am. Just confess, do your time, and then when you get out, we'll be together. You would have had a lot of things to ask Kendricks if this was merely just the beginning of the case. But as the investigation goes on, you've already figured out the motive and method behind Naomi's murder. Besides that, without solid evidence, Kendrick's uncooperativeness is to be expected. The biggest challenge for you and the police is to find the physical evidence. However, Kendricks is alert and cunning enough not to reveal any information. I guess we'll have to wait for Captain Darius to catch Jones and get his confession.
ところでお兄さん、本当に私のところで働かなくていいの?
Ma'am, please, not in front of me. The pain.
あんたは私の弁護士よりもずっと顔がいい。だから、あんたさえ良ければいつでも歓迎するからね。
I don't make deals with people who have no future. With the time I save by not bothering you, I will pay a visit to North Stellus and enjoy the ginkgo trees. That's a better choice, don't you think? Subtly hinting that we know where it's at. I sure hope that's where it's at. Whew. I can't wait to have Artem's voice acting back. I miss his beautiful voice. I feel so bad for you, Jen, as you should. Oh, poor me. Pitiful Jen. It's not fair. It's just not. Alright. Thank you. Wow, we're almost to level 53 already, or halfway there. Oh, excuse me. Thank God. I feel like so often lately I have not been able to sneeze. Hello, Whiskers. Blessy, thank you. Hi, Marius! Super hot rich lady? Well, I mean, we were talking about Ava. But, you know, just in the future. We just saw her. She was so hot. She was so hot, but she wanted Artem! She wanted Artem! Ma'am, please, I'm right here. God, why? It's so not fair. She said that I had a nice face too, though.
これは随分と充実していらっしゃることで、これなら自宅に戻る必要もないんじゃないか?
Ava was thirsty for Artem, yeah. I can't blame her, but like when she said she had a preference for handsome men, but it's okay, it's just a preference. After she gets to know me, then she'll fall in love and will live happily ever after after she does her time in jail.
とりあえずは大丈夫だ。まずはこの1ヶ月間の情報を整理してみる。
No more Kuma. I'm not sharing her with anyone else. She's mine! Mine! Marius puts the files in his hands down, leans back in the leather chair and rubs his temples.
例の秘書、菊池って人については何か分かったか？
はい。本名は菊池みちるさんといって、
I'm sharing her out of the goodness of my heart because she thinks that I'm cute. Irene Burke. She was adopted?
養子となったのは随分と前のことらしく、日付や正確な背景などはまだ調べきれておりません。
Oh, actually, I did see some of their third anniversary art because the Chinese server is ahead of us. Whew! Oh boy! I mean, I think it was really only some of it that was show, not on stream. Post. Hold on. Did I? Give me a second.
ハウゼンを辞めた従業員の何人かは、菊池さんのことを畑さんの影に隠れた卑怯者や畑さんの恋人などと言っておりました。
She's his lover. Wait, sorry. Hold on. I'm missing context. She's more authority than just an assistant. Oh, okay. When Bloodworth disappeared. Alright. Huh.
あなたは離婚した後、一度も特定の相手を作っていなかったはずだ。当然。
Isn't he an old man too? And she's like 20?
はい。少し話は変わりますが、畑さんのお父さんは不動産会社を経営していて、実家の方はかなり裕福でした。
Alright, I posted it. Vincent frowns when mentioning the word rich. He's seemingly assessing the criteria of the word.
ですがその後、お父さんのビジネスが失敗し、会社は倒産してしまいました。
What? No. I know it happens. I'm just like, considering the situation. It's a little bit spicy. Oh wait, actually I should probably put a warning, huh? They seem to be sharing a share. They sure are. Apparently, the progression of the anniversary cards is the first year anniversary. It should have been you. What do you mean? It should have been me. The first year is like their first kiss when they're getting together. The second year is the engagement, and so this year, the third year is them moving in together. So maybe next year they're gonna get married. Yeah, no marriage yet. No marriage yet. Some of the other card art, woof, was a little bit just like shirtless, kind of, something like that.
卒業後、畑さんは普通に就職活動を始め、苦労の末に洪水不動産へと入社し、飯島家のお嬢様と出会い、晴れて結婚されました。畑さんが会社の管理職に昇進できたのは、
two-ish years, technically, since it was the second year that they got engaged, and it would be the fourth year that the marriage would happen.
それでよく く浮気なんてできたな。
Wow. Oh, so it was an affair. Okay. Thank you for the comfort trio. His marital history may not be publicly known, but it is not a secret in Stella's upper-class business circles.
そうですね。金融会社に出資してもらうために、畑さんはその会社の女性役員を口説いたとか。結局はその役員の方が畑さんの元妻にクレームを入れたそうです。
Nikki? Oh, she's eeping.
それで畑さんは元妻と離婚することになり、無一文の状態で一族から追い出されてしまいました。
I think her sleep schedule has kind of changed a bit. She's been sleeping more during streams, so that's why we haven't heard much from her. But she's still been needy during the day.
それで、ハタがハウゼンを立ち上げた時の資金源は分かったか？
調べたところ、国外の投資会社が絡んでいるようですが、まだ確証はありません。何か明確な情報をつかみましたら、また追ってご報告させていただきます。
ああ、急ぎで頼む。例の秘書とハウゼンを支える資本については必ず明らかにしてくれ。
かしこまりました。
Vincent Kim then exits the CEO's office. Marius takes out his phone and looks through the messages and call logs with an aggrieved look.
メールの一通もないなんて。ほんと忙しい人だね。
We're busy. What was dinner? Taco Bell. Marius takes a look at his watch and flips through the calendar on his desk.
確かに、朝もグループチャットで少し話したけどさ。だとしても。
Several hours? Oh, I'm so sorry. Several whole hours and you can't go without texting her again or hearing from her.
けどまあ、さすがに今連絡したら仕事の邪魔になるよね。
You are so spoiled.
仕方ない。おとなしく週末まで待ちますかね。
I'll punch you. Vin's residence. Vin, who seldom stays up all night, rests until the afternoon after returning home. Oh, Vin. Now you've hecked up your sleep schedule. You would wait hours before replying to Marius? Of course, he deserves it. Also, we're working. We're trying to solve a murder mystery. What's this about a stick hat in Discord? Yeah, that'll be Gen 3.0 stick hat. 10 years from now. Seemingly still a little tired. Well, I bet. I mean, you're sleeping during the day, so... He makes himself a cup of coffee and brings it to the coffee table. Look at me. Wouldn't I look cute with a stick hat? He clicks the digital album, and inside it are all the photos taken on trips with you. Some of the pictures are just you, while others are of the two of you. Then why are you talking to the photo album? Stick hat would be cool, thank you.
考えてみれば、僕があなたと一緒に仕事をしたのもかなり久々のことだったかな。最近の僕は少し積極的に
Strengthen my neck muscles, that's right! No, I'm saying that you guys bring up Rotary's interest all the time. So what's so wrong about me bringing up certain things that happened in the past? Hello, everyone. That's right. It's an otome. Gotcha game. Passive? Wait, what's gonna happen if you start being less passive? Oh no. The flashing screen by his side shows the progress bar of the data comparison. The data is almost over and the bar has only reached 50%.
とはいえ、成果を出せていない今、あなたに連絡をする権利はないか。
It's okay, Vin. I'm sure you can find an excuse somewhere.
少し気合を入れ直そうか。他の人に負けてはいられないからね。
Good luck to you, bud. Antique shop, 3rd floor. Luke lies on the bed. Is this all just them missing her? And being mad at Artem because he's the only one that gets to spend time with her today. Luke lies on the bed, using his arm as a pillow, as his other hand plays with his phone in a bored manner. Aw, I'm sorry, Lukey.
鑑定家の奴ら、ちょっと効率悪すぎないか。たかが数ページのノートだぞ。
Him crying? No, he's not crying. He's just pouting. Luke's phone suddenly vibrates and slips out of his hand. It nearly hits him in the face.
もしもし、ケニー。どうかしましたか？どうしてケニー
You loved Artem's attention? I mean, he is very attentive. He's very sweet. And you know, the boys could stand to be a little bit jealous every now and then.
わかりました。今すぐ確認します。
Hanging up the phone, Luke bounces out of the bed and opens the computer at his workbench. What? What? There's nothing wrong with a little bit, you know, a little bit of a jealousy every now and then. They gotta be reminded of the competition. Rose has a catch. They can't be slacking. Among the latest unread emails is a detailed report on Jasmine Kender's notes.
ハウゼンの工場で起きた従業員の不自然死リスト。これは何か関連があるな。
It's from the drugs. I'm sorry. I mean the, you know what? You know. Sorry. Please don't hurt me, TikTok. Unable to find any clues, Luke sighs and shuts down his computer. He lies back on the bed and picks up his phone again. The what? Nothing! Don't hurt me, don't hurt me, don't hurt me. I promise I tried. I tried to be good, I swear!
あっちは今頃うまくいってるかな。
Lukey, you're at home in your bedroom. Why are you wearing so many layers?
何か困ってる。
No, I'm trying, I promise!
すぐに連絡してくれると
I
いい
won't
んだ
get
けど。
bombed. Stella's City Police Department.
何？まだ逮捕しないでくれだと？どうしてだ？
Darius informs you that Jerry Jones has been found the moment you exit the room. The police are secretly tearing Jerry Jones instead of arresting him immediately. We've got enough witnesses for either Naomi Anderson's case or Ava Kendrick's drug case, but we lack physical evidence. If we arrest Jones right now, he is likely to say nothing or just say something that we already know. It won't be of much help to the case. I'm with Mr. Wing on this because arresting Jerry Jones right now won't be of any help because Jones may find... No, it'll spook him. We'll only spook him. The thralls who manage the drugs for Kendricks may hear the news and destroy evidence overnight. Wait. No, they would have been... No, that's not... No, that... Shoot! I meant the other thing. I'm sorry, Artem! Don't be disappointed in me, please! So is Jones sus or not? Oh, he's totally sus. Basically what we know is that, he confronted Anderson. He confronted the girlfriend at the bar, and then they were fighting. And Ava came across them and told them that she would help them sort it out in her VIP room, and that's the last that we know that of what happened. And then the next thing that the witness saw was that that Anderson was dead. Crime of passion, yes. But the question is who actually killed her? It was probably Jones, yes, but we need to know the specifics. We need the physical evidence. Right, I'm sorry. Because he might find the location of the Oh, sorry. I thought you meant I'm sorry. I thought you meant like he might find out the location of the evidence in a bad way, not the good way. Mr. Wing and I have deduced that Naomi's death turned Jones into Kendrick's thrall. As a thrall, Jones must be eager to destroy the compromising material Kendricks has over his head. Now that Kendricks is in custody, it's a good opportunity for him. On the contrary, drugs are meaningless to him. It's unlikely he wants to take over Kendrick's drug dealings. Ava supplied the murder weapon. Yes. Must spend community service time with VTuber Jensen, that's right. That's right. But he has still been in contact with drugs recently, which means that Kendricks probably keeps the blackmail material against her thralls at the same place where she stashes her drugs. Instead of arresting Jones, we might be able to find physical evidence by following him. Then we can wipe out this gang.
そうは言うが、三輪さんが逃亡しているわけではなく、証拠を探しているという確証は。
And that's why we suggest putting off the arrest and just following him secretly. If Jones ran to North Stellis just to hide, then we can make the arrest after a day or two. If Jones is poking around in North Stellis, or goes somewhere straight away, it's probably the place where Kendricks keeps the blackmail material. He sounds familiar? Darius? I've probably heard Darius somewhere before. I'm not sure who his voice actor is or who else he's voiced. There's so many people that need fixing. Well, when you're playing a crime game, sadly, some of the hot people are criminals. It's very unfortunate, but it's true. If Jones is poking around North Stellis or goes somewhere... Right.
確かに、それは一理あるな。
Also, if Kendricks asks for an early end to her custody, or if your request for an extension is not granted, I suggest that you release her. Release her and put her under surveillance.
三輪さんと同様、彼女にも証拠のありかを教えてもらうということか。
I doubt she would, though. She seems too smart for that. Correct. She won't talk in the police station anyway. So why don't we release her and see what she does? Give her the stage and watch her finish the show. That seems really risky, though.
だが彼女はかなり用心深いからな。
Are you one of those girls who thought about sending a letter to a criminal on death? Oh my god, excuse you? Those people are really messed up. I've vaguely heard of the stories. That's so weird. I don't understand, like, the thought process behind that. You know, like, why? Because it's not even just, like, one or two really strange cases. It has to have happened often enough that people are like, you know, why are these women doing these things? I genuinely do not understand why. You knew it? Who? Why? Who is he voiced by? We can't passively wait for her to act, of course. We should give her a little encouragement. Zoro from One Piece? Oh, is he really? Oh, I see. Oh, I heard something weird too. Like somebody sent the convict something weird. Not a tube, but something else. I don't know. There's just really weird people. Oh, that's why you recognize him? I see. Mr. Wing, you mean? They have very high profile. Is that what you'd call it? High profile voice actors. Like each of the boys, I mean, Kazuyuki, Luke's voice actor, is also, you know... Oh god, he's been in so many things. He's also like Eren from SNK, or Attack on Titan, and then Marius. Marius's voice actor has been in, oh my god, so many things. I wouldn't know what's the name besides like Siete from Grand Blue and some other Otomes I've played. And Vin is Joker. Yes. Vin's voice actor Fukujun is Joker, and also Lelouch from Code Geass. So they're all very popular voice actors. And that's partly why I enjoyed the game so much. You immediately grasp Artem's plan. Your eyes meet. We can have Green put the word out to the people in Denman Financial and the thralls he knows. And say that someone named Jones knows where their blackmail material is hidden, and that the master of these thralls might be about to change hands. Exactly. Even if Green doesn't have access to Kendrick's core business, he has credibility since he's served the company for years. What are you going to send Ava when you put her in jail? I'm not gonna send her anything, I'm gonna get her out. Once word spreads...
Another Gen stream Gen 6 dance.
Hi Azumin! It's me, that's right. Once word spreads, Kendricks, who's under surveillance, is unlikely to stay calm after being in custody so long. Okay.
それは確かにいいアイデアだ。
But I feel like there's so much that could go wrong, you know? That's so risky.
すぐに手配しよう。
I feel like she would want something a little bit, I don't know. She doesn't seem like the diamond ring kind of girl. Maybe like a nice silver band kind of a thing. She's so hot. She's just so hot. You're a Gen enjoyer, aren't we all? Can we get a whale emote or maybe throwing money at you for the new emote slots? I can't commission new emotes right now. I'll probably just do the free, use a free animation website for the emotes we already have. Emotes, especially animated emotes, are really expensive. So yeah. I did at one point kind of want like a well, this emote, hold on. One of the dancing emotes was inspired by a whale emote. So the little fans that she's like, you know, dancing with were originally like dollar bills. Speaking of dollar bills, oh my god, Mr. Nephew, we found out that he's been taking pictures of himself. He's been taking selfies with his tablet. And at one point, apparently, he took a video, and it was really cute. Oh shoot, I should ask Genesis if she can send it to me. But and he also, so he has his own, like, you know, little bank, and so sometimes, you know, we put money in his little bank, and you know, he wants to hold on to the money at points so that he can spend his few dollars. And he I can't show you the video because it does have his face on it, but it was very cute. And at one point, some of the pictures are of him holding up a dollar bill in his selfie. He's just holding up cash. Like he's a little rich boy. Oh. Like the rappers. Artem's office. When Jerry Jones arrived at North Stellis, he went straight to an abandoned building near Ginkgo Avenue. It seems that he's been staying there lately. I don't know where he gets it from. This obsession with money, I just don't know. The police went in during Jones's absence and found that it was nothing but a simple chemical laboratory. Although no drugs have been found at the scene, the special scent of the drugs still lingers in the air. Oh shoot, I forgot I wanted to... Oh, it is off. Okay, good. Perhaps it is, as Artem guessed. Kendricks had asked Jones to analyze the drug after she found out he was a chemistry student. It's not easy to figure out the formula of the drug. Isn't it a little weird that Kendricks wants a chemistry student who has not yet graduated to figure it out? Yeah. Kendricks probably wants to just wants to give it a try. After all, it would be a waste for her not to use him. It's now confirmed that Naomi died by Jones's hand. Should we tell Jovi Vance about this? The physical evidence that proves Jones' crime is his couple's ring, which Naomi has the other half of. It was an unexpected find. Oh? Stella City Police Department. How did we get the ring? The day before yesterday, which was Saturday, Darius suddenly calls you back to the police station. Maybe Jones is the red herring? That's not possible, because they were both in the room with Ava when the last time the witness saw them, and then after that, you know, she ended up dead. So he had to have at least been a victim there, or not a victim, but he had to have at least been, you know, been there, seen what happened. Hello, Ray. And also, he's been definitely acting suspiciously. Oh. Oh, okay, there we go. We have physical evidence he's the murderer? Okay, that's great. What is it?
それについてだが
I deserve the credit!
あんたのおかげだ。
Mm-hmm.
二人とも注射器に残っていたくぼみのことを覚えてるか
Is it from Jones's ring? Jean Green mentioned that Jones and Naomi had couple rings. Naomi threw the ring away during the fight with Jones.
ああ、その通りだ。
It's a rugged old man. He's more middle-aged. Hello, Delark. Darius takes out an evidence bag containing a silver ring with raised rhombus patterns on its surface. In addition to the ring, there is a red string and a piece of creased paper. Is that Jones's talisman?
そうだ。それらはお守りに入っていて、彼が肌身離さず持ち歩いていたようだ。
Oh, the ring? Oh. He kept the ring?
だが昨夜、宮さん
He
が
looks
コンビニで食事を買った帰り道
This man looks 25?
に絡まれてな。
This man looks 25. There's no way. He's getting some food from a convenience store.
一応彼を尾行していた警官が巡回していたふりをして追い払ったそうだが。
The heck? What kind of 19-year-olds are you seeing? He looks about 10. Dang, they're recruiting the police officers young these days, huh? The police who were following him pretended to pass by on patrol and arrested the punks. That's where we found the ring he left at the scene. Wait, he left it at the scene? Okay, not middle-aged, but he's, you know, older. He's definitely in, like, I'd say, you know, mid-30s, surely. He looks 25. Are you like, oh, we're not joking anymore. He's within my dating range? I mean, I guess, but he's not my type. Older than 25? Oh my god. He was robbed. Oh, okay. That's convenient.
おそらく絡まれた際に落としたんだろう。
You guys can have him. You guys can have him. I'm not personally the rugged, stubble loving kind of person. Do you even go outside, Jen? How do you know ages? I know he doesn't look 25! Well, he definitely doesn't look 62. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you talking earlier, Artem? The evidence department has identified the pattern on the ring to be the same as the mark on the syringe. Based on the position of the mark, Jones was wearing the ring on his index finger. He was holding the syringe backwards with the needle facing Anderson. Okay, so he did definitely kill her. Hello, Eddie. The lower part of Jones's index finger is thinner than the upper part, which indicates that he'd been wearing the ring for a long time. Right. He held the syringe so tightly that it left marks on it. Hence, we can tell that he was quite emotional at the time. What kind of emotion was he experiencing? Was he angry and nervous, or was he excited? So, I mean, even if that was the case, then you admit that he looks like he's older than 25. Thank you.
証拠が見つかった今、違法薬物の出所さえ突き止めることができれば、南さんの事件は解決したも同然だ。
Okay. I paid a visit to Vance yesterday and told him about the situation. He insisted on delivering Simon Bloodworth's package to us only once the case is solved. I must admit, he is quite clever. Mr. Wing, why didn't you ask me to accompany you to Jovi Vance's place yesterday? See, this is why, you know, I just can't trust the things that you guys say, because you just say stuff like this. It was just to follow up on some details about the case, so there was no need for you to make the trip. You were running around investigating all of last week, so I was hoping you could get some rest over the weekend. Working with you is like rest. Is Darius like Namani from JJK? I don't know who that... Oh, I don't watch Jujutsu Kaisen, so I do not know. I do not watch NCIS either. Actually, working with you can also be considered as me taking a break. Got him. Why is that? You're always the driver, and you also prepare our meals. We might even have time to go to a movie after work. Girl, you're doing great. No, I know what it is. I just don't watch it. I saw like one episode once when my family was watching it. Isn't that the best kind of break I could ask for? Well, how about we go see a movie after we close this case? Gladly. She's making moves. Sadly, this is still pretty early on. I don't think she is. Intentionally, at least. With a vacation to look forward to, you immediately feel motivated to solve the case as soon as possible. Jones's range of activity over the past few days has been marked on the map. According to the reports from the police officers monitoring him, Jones has gone to nearby old buildings that are either deserted or unoccupied. No, even if I tried to use lines from Rosa, it would never work. She just has the confidence and the charm to back it up. Well, not that I'm not charming. She has the confidence and the put togetherness of her life. The approximate range is within a 1.8 mile radius of the lab. The location of Kendrick's drugs must be close to the lab that she converted for Jones to run experiments in. Drugs carried through the city could easily be intercepted by police officers when they're running routine checks. That's just what we do here. Not to mention the fact that this type of drug has a particularly unique scent. This is probably Jones's basis for deducing the location of the drugs and the blackmail material. But there are so many old abandoned buildings in North Stellis. It's been days, yet neither Jones nor the undercover police have found the place. In addition to monitoring Jerry Jones, the police have also been searching the area, but nothing is found yet. Right? I would fit like right at home, you know? I would be like, you know, it would fit so well. Fit so well. It's basically canon, right? We let Kendricks find out that Jones was under police control during the questioning last week. I would fit right into Marius's arms, exactly. Kendricks will be released from custody today. Jones roaming around North Stellis will heighten Kendricks' suspicions about him. Oh yeah, that is a long-running show. Crazy that is still ongoing, you know. She may think that Jones is trying to find the blackmail material to either get a lighter sentence or to control the thralls against the police. Let's wait for 2 more days. We can talk to Captain Morgan about making an arrest if there's no progress. Hello, Dio. Sounds good. Your residence. During the day, you took a picture of Jones's talisman and sent it to Vin, trying to figure out what it was exactly for. Vin said he wasn't an expert in Eastern mysticism and that he would consult some experts before getting back to you. Your bedroom is kind of nice, yeah. Now, you return home in the evening and Vin calls just as you lay down. Dr. Richter, what exactly is the talisman for? Such nice windows. Yeah, she's got a nice place. Because he's guilty. He's so guilty. The reason why Jones was wearing it was probably because the image of him killing Naomi haunted him. Can it really stop nightmares? Isn't it all just in the head? Mm-hmm.
一部の文化では
So Jones has PTSD from the murder?
悪夢は鬼神からの妨害であるとされる。
Would you call it PTSD if somebody has nightmares from the murder they committed? I guess?
だけど虚像の鬼神よりもよっぽど人の心というものは恐ろしいからね。
It would be PTSD? Okay. Well, yeah, I guess it is a stressful situation.
鬼を鎮めるためのお札や呪文も三輪さんのような人には通じなかったのかもしれないね。
He shouldn't have done it in the first place.
そうだね。ところでそちらの調査は順調かな？なんだか疲れているみたいだけど。
Colloquially? Oh, I'm sorry. We're using big words today, I see. I'm pretty sure that word means like casually, right? Everything's going fine. It's just that I haven't been sleeping too well recently. Well, it sounds like a big word. I think it's probably because I'm always thinking about the case.
それならあなたの都合がいい時にでも
Oh, of course you can.
見てあげようか。簡単なセラピーを施すだけでも少しは改善すると思うよ。
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I bet it would. Sounds good. I'll contact you when I'm free.
あなたからの連絡。
Yeah, I bet you will. After hanging up the phone, you can't help but think about the place Jones is searching for. You will undoubtedly close the case sooner if you take the initiative to find it before him. But you feel that you're missing some important information. Why are you like this, Jen? Look! They were literally each individually all whining and groaning about how, you know, we were busy with work and so we didn't have time to talk to them. Ooh, how can I make it so that Rosa will talk to us? God, get a life! Where would Kendricks hide the Thrall's blackmail material and her illegal drugs? The Thrall's blackmail material could be all sorts of things. Perhaps Green's blood-stained clothes. You haven't talked to them in 2 years? I know, they're so needy. What about Jones? What would his be? Something of Jones with Naomi's DNA on it? No, that's not solid enough due to the relationship between Naomi and Jerry Jones. Maybe her ring? I don't know. Kendricks wouldn't have videotaped the murder, would she? If that's the case... If that's the case, then there's no way to deduce the nature of the storage location because there's a huge difference between electronics and clothes. Think about it from a different angle. Where would be a good place to store drugs? Oh! The police report said this drug is susceptible to moisture and condensation. The weather in Stellis is humid, so she needs to store the drug somewhere with temperature and humidity controls. You rush to open the map on your phone to locate Jones's lab. Bakeries, a wax museum, vacant old houses, and abandoned private archives. Art galleries and archives both may have temperature and humidity controls installed to protect the papers inside. There happens to be an archive 0.3 miles from Jones's lab. It looked extremely deserted, so both the police and Jones left after just a quick look around the courtyard. I should call Mr. Wing. Every second matters. Before you can dial Artem's number, he calls you. Hehehe. Hidden basement with a storage warehouse, yeah. There we go. Alright, time to hydrate. Make sure you guys are stretching too. Thanks for the pet the dog ordering. You know what? Since we're here, or I mean, since we're autoing that, I'll go over and give you the pet. There we go. What happened? I woke up Nikki. Did anime girl fall? No. Slash redeemed pat the doggo. So I got up and patted her. Since we were just doing this anyway. I didn't wake her up. She'll go back to sleep, surely. Did you solve the murder or the theft or arson? Even better! We finally got to meet Ava. I hope you had a good nap. Also, yes, we did. For sure, we have the evidence that Jones, the boyfriend, is the one that killed Anderson. Is this a debate combat system? Yes, with our gotcha cards. Hehehe. We are lawyers who argue people to death. So Ava is innocent? Well, she was there in the room, most likely, so she witnessed it and then she blackmailed him. Yeah, she likely gave him the you know, the murder weapon, the drugs, too. So we're trying to trap him to find all of this evidence and whatnot. Oh yes, she's definitely still sus for sure. Just as you're trying to contact Artem, so you can investigate the archive, he calls. Also, she wants Artem. He doesn't want me. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We'll make her want us. Don't mind me. Just adjusting things really quick. He's also been mulling over the possible locations, and both of you came to the same conclusion. The archive. Artem? This is Artem. No, he wasn't interested either, okay? It's just the fact of the matter. She was paying attention to him and not me. The police lost Jones's trail tonight. Captain Morgan has sent a search party in search of him. He's not mid. He's very male wife. He's very cute. He has also sent his men to several suspicious art galleries nearby. They'll investigate those places at the same time and inform of us if there's anything. Are you gonna go after Artem now to keep them away from me? Listen, Artem is he's like my second favorite after Marius. What? You can't have him. Stop trying to take away all of my wives and husbands in this game. If we can find Kendrick's stash before Jones, then we'll be able to solve the case sooner. You have your monsters, Rotary. Leave my boyfriends alone. Are you scared of coming to a dark and deserted place like this in the middle of the night? Mr. Ring, I'm not afraid of ghosts, remember? You and Artem had once gone to a haunted house during a team-building exercise. Hearing your words, Artem flashes you a smile. He obviously remembers the experience in the haunted house. Walk behind me and stay close. Watch your step. Got it. No! No more sharing! You pull out a flashlight from your bag and hand it to Artem. Oh, okay. As long as you're not trying to take him from me. Yes, he is very much a catch. I brought 2 flashlights with me, one for you and one for me. Let's go. Artem leads the way into the front yard of the abandoned archive. The ground is littered with leaves and all kinds of construction garbage that has been discarded by nearby residents. You kind of understand why the police ruled out this kind of place after a brief search. The broken windows and the useless doors do not make it look like a place one would keep anything important. In the archive library. It's not as dark. Ooh. Are we suffering a little bit? Please stop suffering. It's not as dark as you thought it would be inside the archive. The bright streetlights shine through the window adjacent to the street. There's no need to use flashlights here. The first and second floor are completely abandoned. There's nothing but a few abandoned furniture lying around. However, the same cannot be said for the third floor. Artem turns on the flashlight and shines it towards the third floor stairway. At the same time, you look up the stairs to the 3rd floor. Marius is the rich one who can afford to send you on holiday? No, you can't have him! There's a security door with a pin pad and it's open. This archive was built in the early 1900s and is owned by a private collector. The furniture on the 1st and 2nd floors are from the last century. However, this door is obviously something from the last few years. That means this place has been worked on before. Many of the old buildings in North Stellis are private owned. Some of the owners are foreigners and the houses have been vacant for years, without anyone to take care of them. Is stream buffering a bit? Yes, I can see that it is. A little. Hopefully it gets better soon. Yeah. There have been cases of vending buildings being appropriated in recent years. This looks like one of those cases. Let me double check. How are you doing over here? No frame drops on the TikTok side, interestingly enough. No wonder the police didn't find any suspicious locations after checking all the properties under Kendrick's name. If she was using a deserted building in North Stellis, then it would be hard for the police to know about it. Oh, okay, it looks like we are better now, knock on wood. Model's a little choppy too. Okay, I'll keep an eye on it. Let's head up, watch your step. Artem walks ahead of you with the flashlight on. You come to the stairway and take a closer look at the door. It wasn't opened by force. The lock is still functioning properly as it should. I think it's Twitch. Well, I guess that makes sense since TikTok is fine. Is someone in the building? But it doesn't look like it. With a bird's eye view, this 3-story building is H-shaped with 4 big rooms on each floor. As long as it's not my internet. With the stairway well at the center, the rooms are located in the northwest, northeast, southeast, and southwest. Maybe the killer is here. Well, the killer is Jones, and he's supposed to be under surveillance. You and Artem have looked through every corner on the 1st and 2nd floors, but there was no one to be found. The whole building is so quiet that you can hear a pin drop. Hey, Theories, are you still around? If you're around, I think Nikki's awake. I could give her the treat now. There is no sound of any activity. The decor of this floor is different from how it is downstairs. Artem's flashlight sweeps across the floor. Ooh, are we gonna do some investigating? I think this floor is specially soundproof, just like the AV room back at my place. So, someone might have previously come here but forgot to close this door before they left? Or that someone is still here even though we didn't hear anything earlier. The thought of it sends a shiver down your spine. Don't worry, I'll protect you. Yeah, you'll protect me? Your cold fingers are suddenly surrounded by warmth. It's Artem holding your hand. Mr. Wing. Take my hand. It's safer this way. Oh, okay. You walk alongside Artem with one hand holding Artem's and one hand holding a flashlight. You're not watching where you're going, sir. That's a little bit dangerous, don't you think? The bright moonlight filters in through the window across Artem, outlining his handsome silhouette. It's a great reverse 1999 update. He's like a big teddy bear, that's right. You thought someone cold like Artem. Cold? Artem? Rosa girl, what are you doing? What do you mean cold? Might look different. Might look cold in the moonlight. To your surprise, there's a different kind of warmth about him. You have never seen him under the moonlight from this angle. Well, he's gonna trip and fall. You just want to gaze at him forever. God, after everything this man has said to you. Cold. Cold! I can't believe it. Why are you staring at me? Do I have something on my face? You're the one staring at me! Now we're just staring at each other and neither of us are looking where we're going. No. It's too quiet. I'm not used to this type of silence. We can chat, but quietly. Under the light of the moon, your hair looks like it's coated with silver. You mean like by a layer of frost? Yeah, because she thinks you're cold. No! Stay away from me! Let me have this moment! Frost and moonlight, they are themes that occur frequently in literature and films. They often accompany each other, symbolizing longing. Yeah, I bet somebody's longing. Longing. If it's a good ending, then I suppose it's worth the wait. How many shall return with the light of the moon as the trees along the river bask in its longing glow? No! Stop trying to protect me from the boys! Leave me alone! If it was me, I wouldn't make someone wait too long for me. Yeah? Are you sure? Are you sure you're not making anybody wait? I'd rather be the one who does the waiting. Oh, God. How long have you been waiting, Artem? Jeez. If you have the time, do you want to go to a haunted house again? This is why crime never gets solved? Is that what this is? All the romance is happening in the criminal crime sphere? Jen, lower the thirst level. Listen. What's an otome game without a little bit of thirsting for fun, huh? Huh? With you, Mr. Wing? Hello, Will. Thank you for the hydrate redeem thrash. Of course. I forgot how charming Artem is. He really is very sweet. Sure, I heard the haunted house in the theme park had a plot change. We can go check it out. You're thirsting for sport, not fun? What? Hey, I'm not doing this with like Luke or Ben yet. Only when it's appropriate, alright? Then let's go on the weekend. Mr. Wing, apart from the cufflinks, tie clips, and collar pins, I rarely see you wearing any accessories. Yet? Well, okay, usually, alright. Generally, I don't think I've ever thirsted over Vin. And Luke is more of a puppy. He's a little bit of a puppy, generally speaking. So it's really just Artem and Mary's, even though they're all quite entertaining. Do watches count? Oh, yeah. I do dress up a little for certain special occasions, and sometimes I even wear accessories. Well, I've seen your SSR cards, so you definitely do. He is male wife. That's right. Can you give me an example? And give you... No! You just want him for the money! There's lots of rich characters out there. I have worn earrings for dress-up parties when I was at college. It didn't feel very comfortable for me. I wasn't used to it. Mr. Wing, there's a room in front of us. You see a door in front of you. Judging from the location, this is the room to the northwest. Art showroom. It's a storeroom for antiques and artworks. This lock hasn't been activated. It seems that the intentions for this room were abandoned halfway. Mr. Wing, look at this crystal figure. Doesn't it look like Kendrick's? Can I have that? Most of the things in this room are disorganized with piles of paintings and broken porcelain on the floor. Also, the paintings on the wall are crooked. The only orderly piece is the bust sculpture made of crystal on the display shelf. Yours! Listen, you weren't even here when you were napping when we saw her. She's mine. It does. The resemblance is uncanny. It really captures... Wow, that's really nice. What the heck? Yeah, that's mine. They're both mine. It really captures her signature smile. Proud, confident, and cruel. Everything I like in a woman. Could this be a gift for Kendricks? It's not very common to give someone a bust sculpture. Maybe it has a special commemorative meaning? Turning the portrait upside down, you find 2 lines of an inscription at the bottom. She's a GBF SSR crystal, also true. Who commissioned that, right? That must have been a lot of money. 2 lines of inscription at the bottom. No matter how you change, you are still you from the beginning to the end. Are those numbers in the lower right corner? It looks like they were rubbed off on purpose. There seems to be a long series of numbers in the lower right corner, everything except for the first number 1 and the last number 4. The rest are now unrecognizable. A secret code? Maybe she had like a secret lover, considering you know, her ex-husband exploited her when she was young and she got him killed, so there was probably no love lost there. As you touch the base of the portrait, you feel an uneven spot on the side. Rose. You find a 4-petaled flower carved on the uneven spot with the word rose next to it. Who's trying to woo my wife? Leave us alone! Stay away, Thrash! Are there 4-petaled roses? Maybe. It isn't referring to a rose in the typical sense. Maybe Rose was the secret girlfriend? Maybe her real name was Rose? You point the flashlight at the pictures on the wall. You can tell they're oil paintings, but you have no idea who the artists are. Denman may have bought these paintings. How do you know that? Look here. There's a tiny line of text at the bottom right corner. You lean in to inspect the picture. Finally, you see the tiny text that Artem was talking about. Theodore Denman, from Rotkin Auction House in 2010. Mr. Wing, you must have incredible vision to spot this at a glance. I guess the herbal tea I usually drink does have some use after all. If it's a present, then who gave it to Kendricks? Theodore Denman? And what was the nature of their relationship between them? Oh my god, I mean, it must have been somebody who really loved her. Look at it. It's gorgeous. Must have been insanely expensive too. These paintings in porcelain are left here as if they're nothing more than garbage. The porcelain is all shattered. Whoever their previous owner was, their new owner obviously has no interest in them. Perhaps they even detest such things. Okay, so this used to be Denman's place, and this is where he stored the evidence. And now that Kendricks inherited it, she trashed it because she hates him. There's even a rather sharp hammer here. Looks like it's used for smashing the porcelain. Careful, don't get cut by the broken pieces. I will. I think we found the right place, otherwise why would there be a statue of Ava Kendricks here? I don't see anything that looks like it could be blackmail material or a drug stash in this room. Let's check elsewhere. Auction houses can be used to launder money, that's true. You continue your search on this floor and he's still staring at you. Mr. Wing, I can't believe you read so much, but you don't need to wear glasses. My mother was so busy that she didn't have the time to care about anything, except for my health. My eyesight especially. How much do you think that statue is worth? What? Why are you asking? It was a gift to her. And it's gorgeous. Why would you sell something so beautiful that looks like Miss Ava? Oh? My mother told me that no girl out there would want a guy with such an icy cold personality like me. What icy cold personality are you talking about? Because I don't see it. If I wear glasses and dress like a geek, then I'll stand no chance at all. I didn't know Professor Garner was so witty. She's a great teacher and very caring, but she always looks very serious. Mother was only joking. Oh, he calls her mother? Oh yeah, he's got some issues. She spent very little time with me, so she didn't know how to show affection. Oh no! It's okay, Artem. I'll show you affection. Did you have a shower when you got home from work? He called her mother. That's when you know it's bad. How do you know that? Serial killer? When I would get mad at my mom, I would kind of call her mother. Just a little bit sarcastically. Yes, mother? How can I help you, mother? No, not in those exact words, but... or you know, like to other people, like to my sister. mother wants, you know, kind of a thing. Wants you to, you know, etc., etc. I can smell the fragrance of the shower gel. Just a little passive aggressive sometimes. 12 hitchhikers? He would never. The only person of the guys that has maybe committed murder is probably Vin. He's the closest, but surely he hasn't. Probably. Yeah, taking a hot shower helps me relax. Unexpected situations like this may happen all the time when you're working with me. It can be quite disruptive. He probably doesn't have an index finger that's longer than his ring finger or whatever it was. Or the other way around. Why would you say that about the psychologist? Well, he's the only one that's, you know, morally ambiguous. Or morally gray. Same goes for joining the N2X. Oh, wait. Luke might have killed people, considering he's, you know, like a secret agent and whatnot. Maybe. I don't know. Some kind of agent. Yes, but this is a very interesting experience. I like it a lot. Yes, I like it too. Mr. Wing, you came here in a suit. Is it uncomfortable to move around in? The puppy kills people? Well, I mean, you've got to have some kind of gap, Moe. I went home but had to come out again before I even had a chance to change into something else. Killing for work isn't the same. Oh, I'm sorry. But it's fine. I'll just take it off if it hinders my movement. With Mr. Wing here, I don't feel scared at all walking around in a building like this at night. Right? Because he's so warm and comforting and not cold, Rosa! He's not cold! You see a door in front of you. Would Ava having a longer ring finger be a positive or negative thing? I won't judge her for having a longer ring finger. Who's passionate about murder? Well, and that's why we have Miss Ava. It needs more MILFs and DILFs? I mean, I don't think Love and Deep Space had a lot of MILFs. Even or actually, well, or any really. Judging from the location, this is the room located in the southwest. Open the door. Illegal drugstore room. The only person generally that's vaguely DILF-like would probably be Darius. I guess there's been other handsome NPCs. The door is also unlocked, but the pin pad lock indicator is on, which means it's not abandoned. You push the door open and enter the room. A familiar smell hits you. It's the drug. Artem immediately takes out his phone to take pictures. He sends both the pictures and the location to Darius. Be careful. Don't move or touch anything in here. No, it's not weird. I think there's lots of people that like MILFs. Let alone and DILFs too. They all feel 30 or younger. Darius does not. Okay, I still stand by the fact that Darius looks older than 30. Well, actually, I don't know if Darsh has seen Darius. Okay, hold on. I'm coming, Nikki. Okay, I'm coming, Nikki. I'm right here. Hello, bud. Oh, I see. Hold on. 1 second. Oh yes, I did let her out after, but no, I'm so sorry about that. Nikki, I could hear her digging in her little bed, and then all of a sudden I heard her cry, and it wasn't her normal cry, so I was like, what the heck is going on? Apparently, while she was digging in her bed, her leg got a little bit caught in the little in the bed, basically. So I was freaking out. I was like, what the heck is her leg caught in? I was like, she digs in her bed and she made a little tear, and I still haven't gotten her new bed in yet. So I guess when she was digging, she opened up the hole a little bit and her foot got stuck. And I was like, oh no, is there little mini springs in the bed? Did her foot get caught in a pet bed spring? Yeah, she was just a little bit tangled. That's all. I was oh. Can it be knitted together? Probably. I don't have a sewing kit though, and honestly the bed was quite cheap, so I imagine it's just gonna keep happening. She sleeps on my bed anyway normally. It's okay. Oh, hi Theories. Good timing actually. Nikki's definitely awake now. She's okay. She gave her mom a heart attack though. I have her treat right here. I know. I love you too, baby. Just oh no. When we go to bed, she sleeps in my bed usually. Yeah. Sorry about that. Oh, okay. I know. I love you too, you silly puppy. I don't know why you need to dig in your bed, yeah? Yay, treat time finally. I'm sorry it was so delayed. Okay. You've been through a lot just now, so you know what? You can have this treat for free, okay? There you go, baby. Thank you for the comf trio. Okay. Get settled in really quick. Let me hydrate. The digging betrayed her, the thing she loves most. I know, right? And that's why you should probably stop digging in your mom's lap too, huh? Chat's getting an ambulance for you. I was for a second. I was like, oh my god, I couldn't quite tell because there some of the bed fluff kind of got tangled in it too, and I was like, oh my god, I don't know what her legs caught in. What if she's injured? But no, I double checked. She's okay. It was just the little bedding thing. My silly baby. Oh, my silly little Nikki. Nikki says thank you. She is enjoying her treat thoroughly. Artem would knit it up for you. Yes, he probably would. Okay. She's moving around and using her leg. Oh, yeah, she's okay. She's okay. I double checked. Don't move or touch anything in here. Understood. Just like when finding a large amount of cash during an investigation. I'm holding her now. Those that are present shouldn't touch the money. This helps to avoid suspicion as you wait for the police to arrive. She probably just startled herself. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm just grateful that it happened when I was, in the room. Just like when finding a large amount of cash during an investigation, those that are present shouldn't touch the money. This helps to avoid suspicion as you wait for the police to arrive. Oh, yeah, of course. A large amount of cash, right? Right? I mean, I get it, but it'd be tempting. It's a large area, but it's not filled up with drugs. This is the panel that controls the temperature, humidity, and oxygen level of the room. I thought Kendricks would just use the original equipment of the file archive, but she installed new ones instead. She was very good. She stood very nicely while I untangled her from the thing. This equipment can only be installed in venues that meet certain ventilation conditions. If you want to install these in an old building, then there must be a space reserved for the ducts. That's why Kendricks chose to use this abandoned archive. These drug cabinets seem to be empty. If this house is found to be full of illegal drugs, then this case will be on national news. For her to leave such a large amount of space for the storage of illicit drugs, she must be quite ambitious. If you found a wallet on the footpath, how much money was up in you not returning it, Jen? I will not. I will refrain from commenting. Oh yeah, sorry, I had the BGM turned on. Thank you. Oh wait, no, the BGM is off. It's just the game audio. You won't catch me, Whiskers. There are things in these drug cabinets. The fragrance seems to come from this direction. That's not what you're supposed to say? I shall refrain from commenting. Sounds kind of similar. Yeah, I'm not going crazy. It's off. The drugs are labeled. There's no way to connect them to Ava Kendricks, or aren't labeled. Look at this label on the shelf. It's Denman Financials. That's the evidence we need. Let's not go in just yet. Let's wait for Captain Morgan. Okay. You continue your search on this floor. Mr. Wing, have you been neglecting yourself? Your lips are chapped. They are? Maybe. I've been doing a lot of field work lately, so I'm probably not drinking enough water. My lips are chapped too. I've also been doing a lot of field work lately, you know how it is. I'll get you some lip balm tomorrow. I know of a brand that works really well. Do most... I mean, is there a large difference between lip balm brands? I had no idea. I've been using the generic kind. Use lip balm, but I don't like the feeling of it. I don't like the texture. You know who needs to use lip balm? Mr. Nephew. His lips have been really chapped lately. Okay, thanks. Apart from shooting and swimming, do you like any other sports? I remember back at school, a lot of the boys would learn martial arts in order to keep fit and look cool. I'm not very good at those kinds of sports. Do men get, like, chapped lips more easily than women? Or are women just generally better at using lip balm? Because I feel like it's almost always men I see with chapped lips. You know, besides me. I only use it if it's chapped? Oh, yeah, for sure. Women are generally way better. Okay, so it's just a use thing. Since you were a kid, really? Huh. It's not manly to use lip balm. Yeah, excuse me. I'm not very good at these kinds of sports, apart from shooting and swimming. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. I don't have any more treats for you, my dear. Yeah? You probably shouldn't eat so much. Since like 12-ish? That's crazy. Is it... Okay, so you get chapped lips if like the environment is, you know, like more like drier, and if you don't hydrate a lot. So is it just very humid where you are, generally speaking? Is that why? Oh, Nikki, yeah, usually she's content just to lie there, huh? Now you just want to look for treats. Or if the environment is dry. Apart from shooting and swimming. Pretty human. Ah, okay, I see. Does playing bridge count? It's a brain exercise. What is bridge? Can you play bridge, Mr. Wing? I sometimes play at the bridge club when I'm free. There's a bridge club? What is bridge? It's mostly about relaxing and getting together with my friends. Oh, it's a card game. Well, that explains it. The game itself is secondary. Can you teach me next time? It sounds interesting. She's got it bad. Sure. You drink plenty of water. Okay. Yeah, I definitely don't drink as much water as I probably should. My dad drinks so much water. You know those giant, like, gallon-sized jugs that they have? He used to take those to work. He's been like drain the whole hecking thing. I don't know how. She's got it bad. She's being polite. Listen, women won't be like, oh yeah, I'd love to learn about this card game. Can you teach it me? Unless she's got it bad. Or yes, she could be polite. Tell your dad to see the doctor? I mean, drinking a lot of water is healthy, isn't it? Aren't you supposed to drink a lot of water over the course of a day? It's a club for people who love infrastructure. That makes sense. Who would have thought Mr. Wing plays bridge? You see a door in front of you. Judging from the location, this is the room located on the southeast. Oh, he sees doctors regularly. They're good about that. It's their daughter that isn't. The door is open. The lock on the door is in working order. Look. What is that? Right in front of the door is an overhead transparent cage? Are they doing more human experiments again? You don't know how to describe it. It looks like a cage, or maybe something like a water tank a magician might use to perform an escape trick. Oh, sorry, you guys can't see the whole thing. Beep. The cage has an electronic lock on it that's currently locked. A display on the side shows the oxygen level inside the cage. The cage is separated into two parts by a partition. The two sides are not connected to each other. There is a lever on each side. You can't tell what they're for. Mr. Wing, can you tell what this thing is for? Aliens? No. I mean the company, or I mean the overarching company that we investigate was conducting experiments on like children. So if this is related, it's probably something similar. You've played Danganronpa? Wait, what? What is the tank for? On children? Yeah, it was a whole thing earlier. 2 years ago at least when I played it. Earlier in the story. No idea. But what we're looking for might be in the filing cabinets over here. For murder? I don't remember murder tanks in Danganronpa. But then again, I didn't play the games. Chris Lee, 2 million, released. Rick Anson, 4.7 million, released. The files of the released hostages that Green talked about should be stored here. With nothing but paper records left, looks like all the evidence has really been destroyed. Whether it's Dunman or Kendricks, they both have to follow the rules. Otherwise, the Thralls would rather give themselves up to the police and they'd lose control over them. Makes sense. They were keeping people for ransom? No, the way it worked is they would basically blackmail these criminals with the evidence and say, "Hey, you will work for me, otherwise I'm gonna send this to the police," essentially. And so they would do their dirty work, and in exchange, after they make them a certain amount of money, then they get released. So basically those people will be, you know, motivated to not leave or give themselves up, etc., etc. If you're ransoming someone, don't let them live. Well, I mean, it was to, you know, motivate the others in their employment, in their the others they were blackmailing. Hey, this guy escaped after he made enough money. So as long as I make this money for them, then I'll get out too, you know? What is this cabinet for? To be safe, I'd better not touch it. Carl Tram died in a car accident, August 20, 2017. You look at the files on the second shelf. They contain records about people who are now deceased. Well, they could have secretly killed them, but, I mean, they wanted to motivate the people that they were blackmailing, you know? There are only paper documents here. It looks like all the physical evidence has been destroyed. Dash just really wants to see murder. There's no point keeping leverage on the dead. Thump. Suddenly there's a dull thud from outside the room. Oh? Who is it? Who is it? You keep your voice low. Relax. You wait quietly for a while. There's no more sound. Maybe the wind blew something over? I doubt it. Be careful and don't let your guard down. Spoken. The evidence against Jones isn't here, nor is the evidence against Green. Let's keep looking. Someone else is here? Maybe. You continue your search on this floor. You look really handsome when you smile, Mr. Wing. No! Don't do that! Oh, you look prettier when you smile. Maybe if you smile more. No! Not them smile more! Our colleagues in the law firm won't be so afraid of you. Never leave a potential enemy or potential witness. Well, they would no longer be enemies because you burned the evidence. Because they burned the evidence for them and they let them go. You're right. When did you learn how to tie a tie, Mr. Wing? It's okay. Rosa, you know, maybe she can have Vin or she can have Luke, and I'll take Artem and Marius for myself. Why do you ask? I think it was when I was in junior high school. So early? Yes. I wore a shirt and tie for school events. I can tie a necktie for myself, but I'd always get it wrong when I had to do it for others. You're just giving up on Rosa? Of course not. I would never. But she can have the other boys, and then I can have Artem and Marius. Like you have the risk. I know! Listen, the whole point of these games is so that I can be Delulu, alright? Just a little bit. From the opposite... Bless you. From the opposite direction, everything seems different. Maybe you'll get used to it. There's another room. Oh, why are you doing that again? You see a door in front of you. Judging from the location, this is the room located on the northeast. Jen would try to romantically poke Artem's eyes. Well, if he really loves me, he would think it was romantic. The door is closed. It requires a code to open. How many numbers is the code supposed to be? You see the number key on the lock. 1, 2, 3, 12. These numbers at the end, I think I've seen it somewhere before. You should smile more. I like your teeth. It's like the 4-petal flower on the crystal portrait. Is the code on the portrait? Could the words on the portrait be a riddle and the numbers that were rubbed off for the code? Possibly. Riddles, huh? Take a picture and send it to Luke or ask Artem. Ooh, so we could make Artem jealous by asking Luke. Or we could ask Artem. Let's take a picture and send it to Luke. Luke is the master of solving riddles. Let's go take a picture of the portrait in the display room and send it to Luke. No need. It's an easy one. It should be... No! What? How did you come up? What? It should be 1634-820-89474. He's showing off. You're horrible. Ooh woo. Listen. They need a healthy dose of jealousy, okay? They gotta work hard for Rosa's love. The first is a 1 and the last is a 4, just like the numbers that were rubbed off. Mr. Wing, how did you get it so quickly? Do you know the 4-digit narcissistic numbers? What? There's a narcissist number? It refers to the 4-digit numbers where the sum of the 4 powers of the numbers on each digit is equal to the number itself. What? What words are you saying to me right now? There are 3 such numbers: 1634, 8208, and 9474. No! How did he guess? My credit card info! So the flower leaf petals and the rose on the portrait are alluding to the 4-digit narcissistic number? Are they calling her a narcissist? Yes, that text looks like a poem. That looks like a poem refers to the same thing. It also suggests the order of the numbers. No matter how you change, you are still you. Means it's a 4-digit narcissistic number. Does it? God, I can't keep up with these attorneys. They're talking about Ava. Yes. From the beginning to the end suggests the order of the 3 is from smallest to largest. Mr. Wing, you're amazing. Are you really a law student? She must be great in STEM too. It's nothing really. I learned it from a math magazine I read in middle school. He's bragging again. Let me enter the password. Stay back behind me. You realize Artem is afraid of any booby traps that might be on the lock. He's involved, and he just wants to look cool for her. No, that'd be more of a Vin thing. You stand behind him just as he asked you to, but not too far back. You stay in range so that you can help him if anything happens. Beep beep. As Artem presses the enter button, you hear a click coming from the lock. It's open. You push open the door and find that it is an archive room. Nice. Archives room. Unlike the archive room you saw earlier, this one has a wide variety of things stored in it. Pulling open the drawers of the various filing cabinets, you see a variety of items that appear to be blackmail material you are looking for. Heck yeah! You also find files with the thrall's personal information and case history. Some items appear to be murder weapons, some are blood-stained clothing, and some are electronic storage devices. You and Artem find a drawer with Jerry Jones's name on it. Inside, you find the evidence that proves how Jerry Jones murdered Naomi. A memory card that records the entire crime. Why are you excited about blackmail? Because this is the evidence that we need to solve the case. And then Miss Ava will be so impressed by how smart we are, Night Hunt Bar, that she won't even mind that she's going to jail. Maybe. I mean, he is the murderer, so she could still somehow get out of it, maybe. Oh, Paparalian. Time to start your side hustle as an info broker, I know, right? Inside the VIP lounge, there's a syringe lying on the table between Jones and Anderson. The liquid in the syringe gives off an unnatural shine in the eerie blue light. Jones and Naomi stare at each other, glancing at the syringe from time to time. Neither of them makes any move.
紐のくせに粘着してくる男に浮気しといて切れ出す女。さあ、選びなよ。浮気した方が死ぬか、それとも紐の方が死ぬか。
Yeah, because he thinks that she's cheating on him by working as a club promoter. You know, by drinking with these men for work, essentially, and encouraging them to spend more, kind of a thing. So that's why he's upset, because she lied about her job.
どうせ生きていられるのは一人だけだからね。
You can hear Kendrick's voice, but you can't see her in the footage. Naomi's hands are shaking. She tries to run, but she's pushed back into the video capturing radius.
お嬢さん、男はね、この世で一番頼りにならない生き物なのよ。特に紐男なんてなおさらね。そこの注射器を彼の静脈に刺してちょっと押し込むだけであなたは解放される。そしたらもう男なんて選びたい放題よ。
Kill or be killed? Yup. Naomi looks outside the frame hesitantly, with terror shining bright in her eyes.
そんな人を殺すなんて無理です。できません。できないはずないでしょ。彼を殺さなかったら自分が殺されちゃうんだから。なんせ浮気されて正気でいられる男なんてそうそういないからね。浮気なんてしてません。
Looking at Jones, Naomi subconsciously backs up a step.
いや、聞いて。私は浮気なんてしてない。あの人たちとはただお酒を飲んでいただけなの。お嬢さん、やったことは素直に認めた方がいいよ。
Fair enough, Thrash.
おっさんたちとあんな個室で飲んでて何もないなんていう方が無理があると思うけどね。
浮気じゃないならどうして僕に嘘をついてたんだ。
今みたいに秀明が疑心暗鬼になっちゃうからよ。二人とも心配しなくていいよ。今日この部屋で何が起ころうと外に情報が漏れることはないからね。つまり二人がどちらも選ばず仲良くあの世に行ったとしても誰にも知られない。
Yes, she's the victim. Yeah, we're watching the recording of how her Ava's evidence, basically the blackmail. A clicking sound comes from off screen. It's the sound of a gun being loaded. Perhaps after seeing the gun pointed at him, Jones immediately steps forward to grab the syringe. Naomi does the same, but she's a step behind. Her wrist gets scratched by Jones's fingernail.
そうそれでいいんだよ
There's a twisted pleasure in Kendrick's laughter. It's bone-chilling.
ほらちゃんと見てなこれがあなたが必死に養ってきた男の選択だよあなたが彼を殺せないから彼はあなたを裏切った
Oh yeah, she's definitely insane.
どうしてあなたは私たちにこんなひどいことをするの私たちには何の恨みもないでしょその通り私はあなたたちに何の恨みもないけど気になったんだ世の中の男はみんな同じなのかなって結果は残念ながら私の予想通りだったみたいだけどね
She's I mean, the implication from when we spoke to her, she was 20 when she met her ex-husband, who's now dead, when he was like 42. And from the context, it sounded like he exploited her. And then before she finally managed to kill him or get him killed in a car crash. So it's probably why she's twisted like this. Jones is holding the syringe in his shaking hand. Oh yeah, absolutely messed up for sure, but that's why she's like this. His eyes are locked onto Naomi, but his feet are rooted to the spot.
何をぼーっとしてるの早くやりなよせっかく恨みを晴らすチャンスをあげたってのにあんたどうしようもない腰抜けだね
As if a switch has been activated, Jones' eyes widen. He walks towards Naomi, step by step. Naomi keeps backing away. Her legs suddenly give out beneath her, possibly because she drank too much alcohol later. She falls over onto the couch. Two burly bodyguards surround her from both sides. They cover her mouth and nose with a handkerchief. Naomi soon becomes unable to move and slumps onto the couch. The only thing she can do is to watch as Jones slowly approaches her. The syringe is inserted into her vein. The cold blue liquid mixes with her warm blood. Her vitality and young life fades away. Dang, that's messed up. Archives room. The video ends with Jones collapsing as though he had lost his spine. So, Jones didn't kill Naomi out of passion. It was a choice of life or death between the two of them. They both wanted the other dead. But the ending... Well, I wouldn't say they really wanted the other dead. More like they were pushed into such a scenario. As Green said, Kendricks would set up traps to get new thralls. Kendricks needed someone to help with the drugs. It didn't matter what kind of person they were, as long as she is a threat hanging over their heads. If she didn't have one, then she would simply make one. Is that still evidence against Ava, even though the camera didn't show her? Like, you know, it's her voice, obviously, but is that enough evidence? That it's for sure her? So only one could live, either Jones or Naomi. One becomes her thrall, while the other's death becomes the leverage she uses to hold the thrall hostage. Suddenly, both you and Artem fall silent. Well, I I'm just kind of thinking out loud too. I wonder. Well, we'll see if it's enough to get her. On the screen, the video starts playing again on a loop, just like the nightmare that repeats in Jotun's head every night. Kendricks is not shown in the video. Her voice is a separate track on the video file that can be deleted easily. Oh, I see. This file keeps Jerry Jones in his quagmire of sin as he sinks deeper and deeper into the abyss. Well, no, I'm just wondering. We're gonna find out eventually, I'm sure. Keep the video safe. Make a copy and upload it to N2X's encrypted backup database. While your guard is down, the sudden vibrating sound of Artem's phone startles you. Hello, Captain Morgan. What? Okay, got it. What? What is it? The sudden change in Artem's demeanor makes you realize that something bad has happened. The police uncovered that the person in Kendrick's residence is not actually Kendrick's. The real Kendricks has been missing for a while now. See, I told you it was risky, man. There we go. Let's get out of here before... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A sound, like a tire going flat, comes from above your heads, followed by the door closing automatically. Uh-oh. A white fog quickly fills the room. Uh-oh. Making the air pungent. Uh-oh. Artem takes out a handkerchief to cover your mouth and nose, but it is too late. Uh-oh. Artem. Everything becomes a blur. You see Artem standing upright, struggling to hold on and refusing to fall. With your last bit of strength, you dial the N2X emergency number on your cell phone. A few seconds later, you fall into the darkness with Artem at your side. It's okay. You guys have plot armor. You'll be alright. Click. What was that? Wait, did she already upload the evidence? Did she get a chance to? I sure hope so. Special archive. Cold, biting water. Uh-oh. No! Dang it! Runs down your face, to your neck, and onto your clothes. You unwittingly shiver. Okay, I was hoping right before maybe he got the call that she was able to upload it. Dang, alright. Well, it wouldn't be an Ace Attorney-esque game if unfortunate things didn't happen to us right before the trial. To your neck and onto your clothes, you unwittingly shiver. I went AFK. Did you get kidnapped? Right when we were gonna upload the evidence, probably, we found out that Kendricks was not actually escaped surveillance, basically. Yeah, and then gas started to fill the room, so we passed out. We called we called our friends. We called N2X, and now we are in the tank. You hear a beeping sound and the air stirs. It sounds like something was shut off. Right after that, you hear the sound of a metal barrel hitting the ground. I leave you alone for 5 minutes. Yeah, no, this is what happens. You slowly open your eyes to a blinding white light. As you gradually adjust to it, you see the person in front of you. Artem! What's gonna be our ransom number? Well, if they check our phone, it'll be the N2X probably. You run towards Artem, but a transparent wall stops you from proceeding any further. Hello, Scaraboof. On your Discord anime TCG? Oh, is that the that bot thing? It really is Ace Attorney. It really is. The cases are quite fun. I mean, you know, they're still messed up, but yeah, they're fun to play. This is Vin. Yes, there is a Vin. You recognize where you are. It's the archive room that holds the files of the freed or deceased thralls. You and Artem are now locked in the strange transparent cage. All good mystery cases are messed up. Artem is tied to a chair. The cage appears to be impossible to open from the inside. Oh, Karuta. Oh, there was another bot I knew of that was like, it started with an M. Something. I'm okay. Artem's jacket is gone and a few buttons on his shirt have come off. His damp hair sticks to his temples and droplets of water drip down on his jaw onto his chest. Oh, of course, because he has to still look hot. Kendra, thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. He'll save us? I think we're both trapped in here. I think we're gonna have to rely on probably Luke. It's probably, my guess is Luke. I hope you had a fun stream. Oh, you were doing art? What were you drawing? Mood Eye. Oh, yeah. I remember that. I used to partake, like, oh god, years ago. Secret Agent Luke. Yeah, most likely it's him. I hope you had a fun stream. If you need to get some rest, get yourself something to eat, please feel free. That lets me to you guys go give Kendra a follow if you're not already. Of course his shirt became a button. Well, of course. Imagine if Luke leaves Artem and only stays you. No, he wouldn't do that unless he really had no choice. You were drawing Love Taste, a moe shop yandere song. Ooh, that sounds fun. Is she had a uniform? Ooh, that sounds fun. I hope you had a fun time. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. We're just playing through an Ultimate Gacha game. Currently, we are kidnapped, which, you know, is a very romantic situation. Surely everything's gonna be fine. It also looks like he had cold water dumped on him. Oh, of course, because you have to make it even more, you know. Hi, Miss Ava. Wow, so she was faking the fact that she liked him? How? Wait, that means I still have a chance. The clothes need to cling, of course. I've still got a shot. It's Kendrick's voice. You turn your head and see her. She's standing there with Jones tied up at her feet. Oh, okay, well there he is. No, Jen, you really don't. Okay, listen, I understand that she's messed up. I get that, I do, but she's really hot. So I think these two things kind of cancel each other out a little bit. I can fix her. I can do it. Oh, it says 3 seconds, but that is way longer than 3 seconds. Maybe I'll change that to 1. Let's see if that works. She's gonna kill you and keep Artem. No! Byleth is fun. I like Mio Byleth. I think he's very cool. Jones? So that sound earlier. Kendrick's kidnapped Jones? Kendricks, what are you doing? Are you taking us hostage? No, I think she's gonna kill you. Oh, you played too, Kendra? I also haven't played in a long time. Vin was your favorite? Okay, I see. Kidnapping or killing? Female Corinne. I also love female Corinne. Female Corinne and male Violet, they're both great. Corinne is so silly. She's just so silly. It's too bad I could never play Fates on stream. Calm down. Kendricks, we have sent the location of this place, your drugs, and the dirt you have on your thralls to the police. Wait, is he bluffing? Or did we actually manage to send it? Taking us hostage won't give you any grounds to negotiate with the police. It'll just add more charges against you. She's so confident. Why can't you play it? Oh, Fire Emblem Fates. It's a game that has characters I like very much. Some characters. Fates is very hated, yes. For honestly very valid reasons. Who's Marius von Hagen? He's also one of the love interests. It's not well written. The character interactions are good, which is my wheelhouse. But it's kind of weird. It's kind of some of the romance is very questionable because the whole premise is that you are the overarching isn't good. No, not really. The whole premise is that both sides are messed up. The premise is that you are a princess who was or prince. You are a noble who was kidnapped as a baby and taken to the enemy kingdom's side and basically adopted. You were raised as one of their own, and when you grow up, you basically kind of think of them as family, because the other your quote unquote siblings are they're not evil necessarily. So you basically grow up thinking of them as siblings, and then your home kingdom comes and they want to take you back, right? Basically that's the whole shtick. And depending on which side you pick, are really rather regardless. And you're a dragon, yeah, but I mean, you can have relations with but it's not actually there's no bugs, there's no insects, because wait, this is kind of spoilers for those of you that want to play Fire Emblem Fates yourself. Because plot twist, but this is only a plot twist you find out after you romance them. You weren't actually they weren't even your blood siblings either. So it's not good. But the characters are fun. I like the characters a lot. Boo, cowards. No! They left that part way too late, right? It's not until you unlock their S rank bonds that they're like, hey, I got this letter, and this letter is telling me, oh, we're not actually blood related, so will you marry me, kind of a thing. It's just so funny. And isn't Lost in Thoughts from Fate? Yes. Hello, Haru. So it's not well written. Corinne is not well written either, but it's like she's so not well written that she's kind of endearing, I still like her. It's hecked up. Oh god, and the freaking the face petting or whatever you call it. That one was censored in Western, at least, so I never experienced it, but it was in the Japan side. But it does have characters I really like still. It's not promised, it's full of delivering. Oh yeah, she has kids with these children. I mean, or she has children with these kids, or she has children with these people. Corinne is bland. She is not well written. I still like her, but she's not well written. It's full on delivering. Yeah. And in fact, you can it's really messed up because you can date, I think, wait, can't you romance some of your friends' kids basically, but they're aged up because of the wacky, because they're basically like, oh, in this space where there's like time travel shenanigans basically, where the kids are like the same age as you, so you can romance the children of your friends. Oh, Fates, yeah. It's so what's wrong with them? But they're technically the same age as you. It's incredibly messed up. It's not a game that you could play in this day and age. But back when I played it and didn't know about such things, I see the issue now. Well, yeah, there's issues. It doesn't help that in certain routes the gameplay is not even great either. Fire Emblem Three Houses. I've only done one route in Fire Emblem Three Houses, so yeah, we could do the others. Many issues, yes. Oh, I still miss Leo though, and Corinne. There's lots of great characters. Oh no, that's what we were talking about, Saturn. We were talking about the insects. Yep. I didn't understand what was going on until halfway through, right? Oh, the switch color protagonist? See, I know the gameplay for that one is good, but my issue is that I don't care for the character designs. From what I've seen, I don't really care for the characters either, and I'm a character-driven person. I don't mind if story is bad, which I heard story was also very bad, but I need characters that I can get attached to. Otherwise, it's like, why am I even playing the game, you know? We could do the other routes. Jen's been saying that for 2 years, yeah. I know. The term negotiation means that you might benefit yourself, such as getting exoneration. Oh, yeah. No worries, Saturn. But yeah, that's Fates. They peaked at 3 houses. Oh, I mean, you know, 3 houses is most popular for a reason. 3 houses is fun. But there's just certain specific characters that I liked better in Fates. If you look away at all of the garbage. The evidence... The police already have the evidence. Even if the police let you off the hook for the safety of the hostages, or they are somehow willing to destroy the evidence I send them. All I know about Fire Emblem is there's a hot racist. Oh, which one was the hot racist? There's also a hot sexist. That's Fates, right? Or was that Awakening? There's the guy who's like really... Who is... very mean to women. If you ignore the bugs. The princess lady? Oh! I think I vaguely remember what you're... who that is. Yeah, I think she's a pretty minor character, though. There's Ingrid, who's... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember hearing about Ingrid. Hi, Khan. Fire Emblem is about Jen killing Fire Susbando. Oh, wow, I would never do such a thing. The one people hate? The one Jay likes? Oh, Edelgard? Oh. Edelgard... I didn't play Edelgard's route, so I don't remember too much about her. That would also be the issue if I played her route, though, because there's a lot of people that really hate Edelgard. And that would kind of invite very unfortunate things in chat. Shut up, God. She's just a strong-willed woman. Yeah, but see, that would invite... There's people that really, really hate her. I mean, you would hope that after all this time, they would kind of not be so passionate about it. Surely. No, we already did the blue route, though. She's racist, right? I'm not making that up. I don't remember. She did try to take over a kingdom. Patriotic. I mean, it is war. It is a war game. But yeah, I didn't play her route. I don't remember. It's been a while. It's been 3 years. Send them. This building isn't going anywhere. Do you really think you can escape and hide from the police forever? There's a childlike character in 3 houses? Childlike character. You mean like a younger character? Yeah, I think there's younger characters, if I'm not mistaken. American patriotic. She is very pretty, though. But yeah, I haven't experienced her route, and I'm kind of scared to experience it on stream. Not only will you be unable to escape, but there will be a kidnapping charge attached to the drug trafficking and murder. Kendricks applauds, looking at Artem approvingly. Dorothea? What about Dorothea? Dorothea's patriotic? Rising Star? Isn't he the head of the team? He's the senior attorney, but Miss Constantine. Constantine? Was that her name? The pretty lady. The one that Thrash liked. Is the founder of the law firm. She's just the only character I know. Oh, I see.
い数分前、それらの証拠は部屋ごと灰になったよ。
What?
つまりはね、あなたたちが持っているコピーさえ処分すれば、私には何の心配もなくなるってこと。
Sothis? Sothis? Oh yeah, she's the god in our head.
この部屋には内容の薄い紙しかなさそうだし、警察に問い詰められても適当にあしらえるでしょう。
This room only has information on the redeemed or deceased thralls. It's useless. Kendricks, are you kidding me? There is no possible way you can destroy that much evidence in such a short period of time. You say you've burned it all? It's hard to put out a fire in an old building like this, and you couldn't possibly confine the fire to just one room. The blackmail material for these thralls are quite varied. Sure, you can burn textiles and memory cards, but what about those daggers? Oh, she looks so violent. Who says she's gonna confine it to one room? Well, because we are in another room. Kendrick squats down, unties Jerry Jones, and gives him a solid kick.
そこの弁護士を殴っときな。例のメモリーカードが欲しいんでしょ？渡してもいいよ。そいつらが証拠を警察に届けてるなら、私は牢屋行きだろうからね。でもあんたはいい子だったから、特別に逃がしてあげる。
That is obviously a lie. Kendricks picks up a stick at her feet and shoves it into Jones's hand. She smiles widely with her red lips.
さあ、彼が映像のコピーを渡してくれるまで、それで痛めつけておきなさい。私も元データを処分しておくから、あんたは警察に私に誘拐されたとでも言っておきな。それで晴れて自由の身だよ。
Oh, Jerry, what are you doing?
こっそり証拠を処分しようとしていたこともなかったことにしてあげる。
So Jones was caught by Kendricks while looking for the video of his crime. Oh no, sure I would, but the problem is that she's trying to murder me, so we're in a bit of a dilemma here. It's okay. It's just one of those, you know, those lovers' spats. We'll get through this. That noise you just heard was... Before you can process it in your head, you see Jones tightly gripping the wooden stick. No, don't! How can I live a happy life with her together? Ever, you know, happily ever after if I die?
ああ、そうだ。顔は避けておいてね。結構気に入ってるからさ。
Everybody say goodnight, Nikki! Amidst Kendrick's taunting, Jones takes the stick and walks from Kendrick's to the door. The door of the transparent cage faces the door to the room. Jones, you've already fallen for her tricks once. Do you want it to happen again? Jones pauses for a moment as he opens the lock. Then he pulls the door of the transparent cage open and walks in. The door closes behind him. Kendricks, don't do anything stupid! You have nowhere to escape! Do you really need to drag others down to hell with you?
そうだね。私は彼を道連れにする。罪と罪の間でもがき苦しむ人間。私はそんな様を見るのが好きでね。太陽の光も拝めない暗闇。そんな場所で生きるのが私だけなんて不公平でしょ?
Girl, I feel you so bad, but you know, it's me that you're trying to kill, please!
早く彼を殴りなさい!
There he is. Hey, Artem. Hi, sweetie. I'm very sorry that you are being exploited for fan service right now. I deeply apologize. Jones raises the stick high and strikes Artem hard. The The sound of the anguish. Wait. that Artem forces back into his chest sears your eardrums. Close your legs. Artem.
映像のコピーを渡してください。
No way. Heartbeat ASMR? I'm sorry. I love him very much, but I don't think my heart is racing right now. Another muffled cry comes out of Artem as Jones strikes him again with the stick. Listen, I know he's got plot armor. Do you really believe she'll let you go? Where is agony? That's right. Didn't you hear what you said? She said. Jen, please, I can't see the goods anymore. Oh, I'm sorry. You want me to like that? Artem was hit across the chest. His ragged breathing tells you how strong the blow had been. Rotary, if you look up Tears of Themis 3rd anniversary, you might be in for the treat that you are looking for. Jerry Jones, Kendricks wants to drag everyone to hell with her. Do you really think she'll let you go?
何を言うかと思えば、私は本気で彼を見逃すつもりだよ。というより、彼が解放されないのは、あんたたちが証拠を渡さないせいでしょ。三輪さん、向こうの扉は開いたままだから、いつでもデータを持っていくといいよ。
The third strike lands on Artem.
データをよこせ。
Don't say about it? Huh? I didn't say any specifics. Artem's lips turn white as he bites them in pain. He refuses to let out any sound or to show even the slightest hint of weakness.
彼が嫌だって言うなら、あんたが渡してくれてもいいんだけど。
No! Don't give it to him!
このままだと彼、本当に殴り殺されるよ。
Don't you dare! Kendricks, the police had our exact location before we passed out. They will be here any minute. Huh? Why did I say it like that? Say it like what? What? Neither of you is gonna get away with this. You brace yourself, staring at Jones with determination in your eyes. You know Artem won't agree to hand over the evidence, but... Like you wanted him to be beaten more? What? Whiskers, are you feeling okay? You're making things up right now. Jones raises a stick once more. Jones, that video, it can save you. You weren't the guilty one. You were... Artem's weak voice reaches your ears. A glance at him tells you the implications of your words. The moment you hear the sound of the stick cutting through the air, you... No! Stop! I'll give it to you! What? Jones' hand stops in midair. Wait, you mean the physical one, right? Not the copy. Girl, don't do it! Rosa! Jerry, do you remember that talisman of yours? The ring in it is yours, right? It's a pair with the one Naomi threw away. Oh, you got this, Rosa. I believe in you. You were holding the syringe so tightly that the ring left a mark on the syringe. Your ring is now at the police station. It's solid proof that you were the one that murdered Naomi. But the video shows that you were coerced by Kendricks, which makes it fundamentally different from an intentional murder. The video is not the final nail in your coffin. It's your only hope to ever see the light of day again. If you destroy the video, as she says, you'll have to take the full blame for first-degree murder all by yourself. The wooden stick in Jones's hand drops to the ground. Artem finally lets out a sigh of relief and closes his eyes.
使えないやつめ。まあいいさ。3人とも仲良くなれたみたいだし、一緒に閉じ込めておいて正解だったね。三輪さん、あなたのことをこんなにも考えてくれたんだ。先生の拘束を解いてあげたら。
What, you wanted him to beat him up more? Oh, take the rap for her? Yeah. Kendricks, what are you up to? Jones finally realizes that he is also trapped in the glass cage. Yeah, well, that's why you shouldn't have gone in there. He picks up the stick, rushes toward the door in panic, and strikes the glass door frantically. The cage is probably made of tempered glass. It is not something that Jones can break. Kendricks takes out her phone, pulls up the map, and approaches you to show you the map. Yeah, but we also called our other friends. No, Jen, you wanted him to beat him up more? No, not really. It's not like more wounds were gonna appear on his body, I think. She's telling the truth. All the roads leading to the archive are jammed. Oh, are you about to info dump on us? Are you sure you want to do that right now? What? Dash brought it up first. Why is everything always my fault? Mm-hmm. She went far, far away. Kendricks, I'm not in the mood for listening to your crap. Let go of us. You have a bad feeling. Inside the smooth glass cage, there is nothing that can be moved except the lever by the partition. Oh. The electronic panel near the door shows the temperature and oxygen level inside the cage. What are they for? Uh-oh. Jones, untie me. 2 heads are better than 1. Let's figure something out. Kendricks glances at Jones, who is untying Artem, and continues her story. She really wants to stick with this whole kill or be killed shtick, huh? Sounds like he had it coming. Oh, absolutely. But, I mean, everything after that. Enough! Kendricks, Theodore Denman is certainly to blame. But if you hadn't stolen in the first place, or if you had stopped afterward, would you be in this situation today? Would Theodore Denman have been able to threaten you if you had never done anything wrong toward your classmate? Theodore Denman was taking advantage of the evil you had already done, but you're forcing people to do new evil. You're worse than him. Did she just victim blame? That is not how you should have gone about that argument, ma'am. You should have been like, yes, he was terrible and what happened to you was really bad, but you shouldn't, you shouldn't then also do those things too. Kendricks takes out a remote control. Oh, Rosa. Hey, everybody's allowed to be a little bit problematic, right? Just a little bit. Oh, do only we have the Do only you wait, does only she have the control over it? In that case, we'll be fine. She is very committed.
せいぜいどっちが
Okay,
生き
okay.
残るかよく考えてみな。もしどちらも選びたくないって言うなら別にそれでもいいよ。その時はあんたの選択を尊重して私が全員殺してあげるけどね。
You.
まあ生き残ったとしても残された方は一生悪夢を背負って生きていくことになるけどね。
Yeah, I get it. I was just making sure just cause I mean obviously Mr. Jones would would want to kill us. Would want to survive.
さあ選びな。
Luke!
数えてあげる。
Lukey!
3
Hearing the countdown, Jones wildly rushes to the lever. Oh. Okay, so he does have access to it. Artem immediately punches him in the stomach and pins him to the ground. Pull it to the right and run to Captain Morgan? I don't think that's enough time.
警察と合流ここを出たら彼女は殺人犯だよ。そんな彼女に警察のところへ行けと。2
What should you do? Are you gonna give me the option? You'd freaking better not. Pull the left to save Artem. Of course. At the final moment, you pull the lever to the left before the countdown ends. At the same time, Kendricks crushes the remote control. Mr. Wing, well listen, it's not romantic if she just tries to save herself, you know? We gotta go with the romantic option. I'm not sure if I can subdue Kendricks, but you certainly can. And Jones, he might be a murderer, but it's still a life. One life for two, a good trade-off. The oxygen in the tank is draining fast. It's as if someone is covering your mouth and nose, choking you. You had 3 other men? No! We have, more importantly, we have plot armor. Covering your mouth and nose, choking you. The nausea you feel gets increasingly severe as Artem's figure seems to move further and further away. Exactly! Jack died, but Rose survived. So if we do this, then we will both live. Because Rose lived, and we're Rosa. So we might as well save him too. You see Jones, who has finally escaped death, fall bonelessly to the ground. Kendrick's insane laughter fills up space around you.
なんと愚かな。やっぱり男はどいつもこいつも同じだよ。あの男、まさか開いた途端に一人で逃げ出すなんてね。
Deleting account. No! How long can you hold your breath? You've never thought to figure it out. They say when you die, your life will flash before your eyes. That all the past scenes of your life will be replayed in your mind. Why can't you see anything? Maybe it'll come in a while? Brain death occurs a few minutes after asphyxiation. Blech. As all kinds of thoughts flood through your mind, you can no longer feel the passage of time. The only feeling you have now is a cool sensation coming from your body. Wake up! Someone is holding you? It's so warm. Life seems to be trickling back into your body.
戻ってきた。どうしてそんなあの状態から抜け出せるわけ。
He came back to save us, of course. Jen did this to get mouth to mouth, that's right. Oh, I can't breathe. Artem, you have to save me. You see the chilling flash of a blade and your heart plummets. Artem! As you cry out, Artem turns back to grab the dagger. Only then do you realize that you have used up all of your strength. But there's no need for Artem to get the dagger, as Jones has already tackled her to the ground.
もうやめろ。
Jones may look weak, but as a man, he still has the advantage of strength. I don't know, you'd still think that she would be quite strong. CPR isn't as hot as you think it is? Dang it. Well, there's only one way to find out. In an outpouring of all his might, Jones violently grabs Kendrick's wrist. The dagger falls to the ground.
僕だって。僕にだって希望があったんだ。彼らのように状況を一変させることだってできたかもしれない。
Tears run down his flushed cheeks. Jones' desperate words echo in the firearm. Oh, I don't know, sometimes you want to spice things up, you know?
もしあの時、僕と桃香がどちらも選ばなければ、お前は本当に僕らを殺せたのか?
Oh, yeah, probably. Jones picks up Kendrick's dagger, grips it with both hands, and puts it against Kendrick's throat.
あんた正気。何をするつもり?
We still need a trial! You can't kill her! Also, she's hot. Kendrick holds Jones' wrist tightly and struggles against him as hard as she can.
あ、そうだよ。僕はとっくに正気を失ってる。毎晩見てる悪夢のおかげでな。
We still need the trial!
あの時、僕が死ねばよかったんだ。死んで地獄に行ってた方が生きて長期になるより100倍マシだった。殺人、違法薬物、僕の人生には無縁だったはずなのに。やめろ。やめ。
The sharp blade shakes as it inches towards Kendrick's. Her pupils, staring at the tip of the blade, dilate for a moment before shrinking smaller.
終わりにしよう。すべて終わりにするんだ。
Don't! Jones! Don't do it! Just keep her under control. Calm down! Artem stands up and rushes towards Jones, but it's too late. The cold blade slices Kendrick's neck, and it's all over. Jerry.
先生方。
A smile spreads across Jones's face, one you've never seen on him before. It's the smile of innocence, a smile that belongs to a young and energetic college student. There is a transcendent relief in his wide, joyous smile. Just like Jean Green's smile.
あの夜すぐに自首していれば、もう少し何かが変わっていたかもしれませんね。
He would have had to go to jail either way because he killed his girlfriend.
鬼になって初めて知ったんです。人として生きていることが
Granted, it was
どれ
under
だけ幸せだったのかってこと。
blackmail, but well, not blackmail, but force, sort of. Jerry, please don't do it. The dagger plunges into his chest, sending Jones into an eternal sleep. Only this time there will be no more nightmares lying in wait. Well, I guess we're not gonna have a trial, which honestly I should have figured out considering there's no trial here. A lighter sentence. Yep, that's why he should have just turned himself in. Well, actually, he wouldn't have had the evidence for it. There were accidents on all the roads to North Stellas that day, which made traffic especially bad. You saved the taxpayers' money on the trial? That taxpayer money was supposed to go to pay me! There were accidents... oopsie. The first to arrive at the scene was not the police, but rather Marius's helicopter. After receiving your distress signal, the three of them, who happened to be in a meeting at headquarters, immediately rushed over to North Stellis. Luke checked the traffic before leaving and found that the roads were in a gridlock, so Marius called in Pax's helicopter. Artem's wounds were a bit more serious than they looked, but luckily his internal organs were unharmed. Vin gave some simple first aid at the scene before taking both of you to the hospital by helicopter. We have a helicopter? Like I said, Marius is rich. He's a CEO. No, you are not. As for the crime scene and the follow-up to the case... What's up? You've been lost in thought. Oh, I was thinking about that night. There are more than 20 years between Theodore Denman and Ava Kendricks. They must have tons of important evidence to a lot of cases that we have on hand. These cases are all unsolved. So many people have been victimized and haven't gotten the justice they deserve. It only took Vance and Naomi a year to get their case solved. But what about the others? Vin, like, do you need mouth-to-mouth? Oh yeah, for sure. Yes, I would, Whiskers. Some victims and their families must have been trapped in a sea of pain for their entire lives. You have uncovered the archive to bring the incriminating evidence back into the light. But how long will it take before justice is truly served? I don't know what justice can really be served now that she is dead. But I mean, I guess maybe letting them know that their blackmailer is dead might help. In many cases, we all know who the culprits are, but they're still walking free due to lack of evidence. Sometimes it takes us longer to make the culprit pay in order to find the right evidence. But when the evidence leading to justice is controlled by a criminal to create more evil, don't you find it ironic or kind of disappointing? I wouldn't call it disappointing. I'm just a little uneasy, maybe. The thought that there may still be people out there like Denman and Kendricks, and that there may still be many more thralls makes you uneasy. Justice may arrive late, but it is always served. However, many people only focus on the lateness of justice in this saying. Some have complained about the inadequacy of the judicial system because they think justice that arrives too late is meaningless. From this point of view, many people in this case may find it unfair. Not sure how it works in Japan, but in America you can't charge someone who's dead. So you can close the case, but it's not 100% official. That's true, but at least like if news gets out that this person is dead, then maybe the families will find some peace. From this point of view, many people may find it unfair, but as legal professionals, we need to see the positive side. We need to know what our responsibility is in the midst of such a grim reality. Responsibility? Yes, our responsibility is to ensure that justice is served. Attorneys and the cops stick to dead cases for 3 to 5 years, sometimes even 10 to 20 years. There are some cases where the statute of limitation is passed, yet they still don't give up. Why do they do that? Some people say that attorneys are in it for the money and that cops just want to improve their case-solving rate, but I believe that most of the people in these lines of work are motivated by their obsession with the truth, their empathy for the aggrieved, and their faith in true justice. Unrelenting and diligent pursuit is the reason why justice is always served. This is our responsibility as attorneys. Right, it's our duty. Justice won't just happen. You have to make sure it happens before you worry about how fast it happens. If so, can we make justice happen a little faster? Yes, we can. He's very pure. More advanced forensic science, a better judicial system, and improving society at large. But it can't just be us, legal professionals. All of society has to work together to achieve this. To beat crime is a race that involves all of us. I hope you and I can take the lead in this race against crime, and stay ahead of all those who break the law. Right. What matters even more than punishing the evil that has already happened is to prevent it from happening in the first place. I'm gonna... What? 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 Listen, look at that face. Look at that face. He could use a little corrupting, you know? That's why he's been pining away all these years. I don't know how long it's actually been. Instead of, you know, confessing. He's a little bit too pure, alright? Sorry. Mr. Wing, are you saying that we can guide people to follow the law by improving the legal system and that it'll reduce crime? Hey, you can't listen, you can't have everybody be like 100% pure, alright? That's right. Have you seen his 2nd anniversary card? Right, like, come on. That's right. It seems that from now on I'll have to exercise so that I can run faster. Pure is not hot. Exactly. That's what makes the cards even better. Because it's like, Artem? It's more fun that way. He got corrupted between his 1st and 2nd anniversary. That's character development right there. Artem laughs and his eyes light up. Although he works in an ordinary law firm in Stellis, and the cases he works on every day are no different from most lawyers, his sight is never limited by one case, one firm, or even one city. Beneath the aura of the youngest senior attorney is a broader vision and ambition. Hey, just like you don't like, you know, women that are dressed in office clothes, you know, he can't just be a handsome man in a nice suit, alright? There's gotta be something more! Character development, exactly. Beneath the aura of the youngest senior attorney is a broader vision and ambition. Mr. Wing... Just like how you don't like women. sorry, Con. I was talking to Whiskers. You're not the only one on this path. I like Miss Raiden, who is very pure. I would not call her pure, considering her crimes. You can't help but hold Artem's hand. I will always, always be with you. Oh, Rosa. What did she do? What? Wait, do you not know about her storyline? People's lives were ruined because of her. Because of the vision decree. Basically, when somebody's vision gets taken away, they essentially lose their whole life ambition, and they become shells of themselves. She ruined so many people. Artem's gentle gaze falls on you. He doesn't need to say everything because at this moment you understand each other. That's why people hate her, or hate the general story. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. I think I'll start with what I can do around me to achieve our goals, such as... Captain Morgan has suddenly got his hands full of cases. In these cases, many victims will need legal assistance. We can help. She is the leader of her country. What happens under her direction, or because of her, is absolutely on her. Good idea. I'll talk to Celestine about it. In addition to the cases we have already taken on, the firm will do its best to help the police. Someone else could have led? Huh? She is the leader of her country, of her region. She is their god. That's the whole point, that she put in her little stand-in that caused all of this. That's still her responsibility. Artem flips his tablet, awakening it from sleep mode. His familiar work page appears on the screen. But Mr. Wing... Yes? Artem is immersed with whatever's shown on the tablet. Now hold on to your tablet for now. The doctor said that you needed to get a good rest. And that's not even mentioning all of the reasons people hate her that had to do with, you know, Scaramouche and stuff. You take the tablet away from him when he isn't paying attention. Hey! Get some rest! Captain Morgan needs to take a statement, and Vance is waiting for... Hi, Ben. Are you gonna send Rosa out of the room? Before Artem finishes his excuses, Vin walks in, followed by Marius and Luke. He has just finished talking to the doctor. Stinky men can be fun too. Nope, not yet. Ben, I didn't know you broadened your scope of work. Oh, I'm so sorry, Marius. I didn't realize you were hurting for money. You're so petty. Marius was given a large fine by air traffic control and almost lost his license because he didn't apply for a flight permit that day. No! I won't be manipulated into you winning this bet. Luke picks up Artem's medical report next to the bed. It's okay, Marius can just bribe him. I don't think he wants to. That's the problem. Okay, we don't need to be so passive-aggressive. Hello, Triflex. He's rebelling against his upbringing? Is that what he's doing? So true. It was just an accident. Oh, absolutely. It's so fun when they fight each other. Before Luke finishes his words, he's cut off by Marius. Oh, do you now? She's giddy. Luke can hold his own. He'll be okay. Oh. Jovi Vance? Wasn't that the guy who got us into this whole thing? Jen's just pulling strings and watching? What could be more fun than that? Whenever I visited Vance, he was the only one in his home, both on weekdays and on days off. When I asked about his family, he said they were back home visiting. If this was IRL, Jen would be shaking the corner. If 3 very handsome guys were subtly fighting over me IRL... Since Jovi Vance is Artem's client, Artem can't go, which means you have to go. Just a little, just a little giggle, just a little smile, you don't have to be, obvious about it. Hello, Churro. You hear the dial-up noise? Snap out of it, Jen. It's just a dream. No! That's why I need to play these games. It doesn't happen otherwise. Okay. Mr. Wing, get some rest. I'll be back once I get the package. Be careful. If I had people that paid ludicrous money to fight... Oh, if I had people that were paid ludicrous money to fight over me, I'd feel faint too. Right? Exactly. Khan gets it. As you look out the window of Marius' car and watch everything pass by, you're a little lost in thought. In ancient times, people who get eaten by tigers are called thralls. Oh, is that where the word came from? Hey, it's past 2 a.m., alright? We're past bedtime. Though the thralls were the tiger's victims, they would actually help the tiger by luring in more people to become its prey. Thank you for the hydrate. Sins continuously pile up in this cycle of evil, irreversibly destroying even more lives. It is not my fault.
どうかした?
Nothing. Although the case didn't end up in court, the results were even more tragic. People who try to escape justice through loopholes don't deserve sympathy, but their lives under blackmail are pitiable. They all ultimately paid with their lives. Perhaps it's how they redeemed themselves in the end. I hope Vance isn't responsible for the poisoning that you suspect he has. Hello, Ilham. Welcome, welcome. I understand that he wants to avenge his father, but poison...
飯田さんが何をしてようと、すべてはもう過ぎたことだよ。だからもう考えるのはよそ。音楽でも聴く？好きに選んでいいよ。
No, it's okay. I'd like to take a nap. Wake me when we get there.
いいよ。ゆっくり休んで。
To your surprise, the scene that greets you upon arrival is unlike anything either of you imagined. This place is empty, and the door is left unlocked. Oh. What? Why? God dang it. Beep boop. Boop beep boop. Nice. We finished the chapter. Heck yeah. I like that. I think it's very nice that the chapters are just long enough that it's a full stream's worth. Cliffhanger? A little bit, but next time we can have chapter 7. We still have a very decent amount of chapters ahead of us. It's good pacing. It is. Very fun. And we have some leftover past events too. Oh, Mysteries of the Lost Gold. Oh, that's the one that I was doing, I think, before. Not too long like Ace Attorney can be, Oh boy. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Yay, daily's done. Thank you. Oh, I got my account back, thank God. Thank freaking God. I don't know if I could have done this all over again. I would have been so upset. I'm so glad I did, though. Oh, I'm so happy. This game makes me so happy. Thank you. Nice, yeah. Alrighty. I'm a little bit hungry. These have been fun. The cases are exciting. Weh! Tomorrow, or rather today, is Saturday. So theoretically, if I wanted to, I could do a day stream. Because how many days do we have left until Relink? Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so if I do that, then I could potentially catch up by the time Relink gets here. Well, I guess that depends if I wake up on time or wake up decently early enough. We will have to see. The boys are silly. They are silly. They each definitely have like their own charms for sure, which is nice. I mean, it's fine if you like, you know, like you only like one or something, but having them all be, you know, enjoyable characters makes the overall game more enjoyable. Didn't you have stuff you wanted to work on too? Yes, I am. That's kind of more of a background thing. It's not it's not. Yeah, it's not really something I can rush. So it's okay. I've got most of it kind of done. Let's see. Vin is too subtle with the manipulation. We haven't had a Vin chapter yet, so most likely when we get another Vin chapter, we shall see. Right now he's just a little bit passive aggressive every once in a while. You've moved on to Marius? No, that's not allowed because Marius is still mine. Do you even like the bratty types? No, you just want him for his money. I thought I was the gold digger here. Okay. I hear you, Nikki. Okay, I'm coming. And so I deserve him. Alrighty. Let's see. Why? Because I deserve everything. Your bus just arrived? Heck yeah. Let Jen have her men. She lost the hot lady demographic in game. Don't remind me. I can't believe she's dead. She's not even locked up in jail. She's just dead. Oh god. I tried not to say anything during the scene because I know it was supposed to be serious, but not fair. It's not freaking fair. All right. I'm going to bed. Good night. Yeah, it'll probably just be tears of Themis until Relink drops. Maybe you could hear the internal speak. Yeah, scream. Oh yeah, okay. But she was no. That's okay, Con. I'm used to it. I barely even realized. All right. Thank you guys for joining. Good night. Oh wait. Hold on. Sorry. Give me a second. I almost forgot. Before we end, I have to do this. And excuse me. Let me see. Predictions. Will Jen get censored on TikTok again today? 22% said yes. 78% said no. Wow. Okay. And did Jen get censored on TikTok today? The answer, shockingly, surprisingly, for the first time, no. Didn't you get age restricted? No. Tells me if I get age restricted. I did not. Goodbye.